take you a little time to get the bet, right? Yeah. Well, Gary's taking most of it. He's figuring that out. Check. Hey, my God, this is the most condensed setup ever.
Hey, Mike, you there?
Get one.
I mean, never,
Legendary
that
pool
that
room.
room's been there a while, but
Okay, no frames yet. 6:30 start time.
they supposed to start around 6:30.
Yeah, I said 6:30 because everyone that bet with
Yeah.
Gary before, they're going through Gary instead of me handling like 30 bets. It's just easier because they're all his people anyway, or locals or what have you. Old school red label diamond. Can you hear me loud and clear? I'm trying to make sure I have all this set up right.
A few people can different. Yeah, you're coming through fine.
All right. So yeah, we're here for a benefit tournament that's tomorrow, as well as this action match. There's, I want to say, 4 spots left maybe in the tournament. I'd have to double check, but it's for James Brown's father, cancer benefit.
Tournament's at another location, right?
Yeah, it's at a hotel. It's at the Quality Inn. There's 10 tables set up in the banquet room. They're already there. I was just there actually. Sweet little. I mean, it's pretty sweet, really.
Yeah, I've heard him talking about it a little bit. It's lots of work to set that up, so I well.
Yeah.
Good.
Man, you're cutting out a little bit. Internet, just insanity.
Yeah, nice looking flyer, and I am. Let me see.
I haven't dropped frames. Maybe I'll take this down a here. Quality. Internet pipe is not too big. That should help. So yeah, if you guys are wanting to bet on Shawn like you did last time, just message Gary Layden. He'll take care of it. If you like Shawn. I said, remember we played this match and we won and you won tons of money and you left me, John, like 2 days later. He's like, yeah, I wanted to get out of there. I'm like, I understand. I'm not mad at you. Got another big match to announce tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it while I'm doing this one. I haven't even had time to make the flyer yet. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I think you heard about it though. Your camera looks great here though. Guess there's just light all over or something. I mean, that looks great. To me, it does. I could try to do a Facebook feed as well. Don't know it's gonna hold up. I prefer everyone to watch on YouTube anyway. Hello? Do you not hear me? Huh. Okay. I don't hear you, Steve. Do we need to reconnect?
All right, let's try again. All right, I think everything's working now.
Give minutes. Yeah, I think you figured it out, eh?
Yeah, Mike. Hey, how you
Yeah,
doing? It came
you're
back
good.
on.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking the whole time. I'm like, "Hey, you there? Hello."
Yeah, I heard it. And so what I did, like what I have found is I really need to connect my mic directly to my laptop. If I use my uh, docking station or anything, it just doesn't seem to go as well. And then I was moving a ton of files this week from external drives and whatnot. So I had to move all that stuff around. When I did, just you know how sometimes USB is funny. Well, that's what happened. So are they starting here or are they still hitting balls?
Well, he's hitting balls. I'm trying to get
Okay,
these
good.
bets right.
All right, well, I'll listen. I'll be on when you guys get started.
Yeah, it'll be a minute. Yeah, sure. Did you get Seth in? I mean, I'll take it directly, but I just figured he. Do you want it? The 300? Yeah. waiting to hear back from one guy. I'm waiting to hear back from a guy. If you want it, let me know. We're about to start. There's a lot of action on this. Most of it's through Gary. It's easier than me handling 30 small bets or whatever it is. I mean, appreciate everyone for the action. I see people jumping in on YouTube. Please hit the share button, hit the like button, and subscribe to the channel if you've not done so already. Obviously, the action is here on Billiardnet with TV Mike. You, Shane Heath, you want to bet against Maki? I mean, thought you were friends, lol. You can. I mean, I got to close it off shortly, but send me a message if you want it. So I have it in my inbox. Easy to get the rules down. It's BCA rules, race to 25. I'm waiting for Seth to get back to me. Send me a message if you want the bet, Shane. Please. I want to get that started before we start. No, he said it was fine. The owner, Nick. He said it was fine. You sent me a message? Oh, there it is. Okay, you're good. I got it. Is this Shane from Wisconsin? Yeah, it is. All right. Yeah, you got it, bud. Done Moselle. I already cleared it. All right, I'm closing the line so these can flip the coin. $6.35. I'm closing the line. Go ahead, flip. Go ahead. Get this party started. You're gonna hit a rack of balls? Okay. Yeah, how's Trix been out in Eau Claire, Wisconsin? Do I dare post what we're betting here? I mean, this is fucking crazy. Let's see. Uh, that's where it is. Or we're gonna flip the coin when John's done with this set of balls, apparently. We'd like to thank Gold Crown Billiards for hosting the match again. And hopefully everyone's happy. Steve Bowers is going to do some commentating for a while. Maybe I'll have somebody else jump in as well. And we'll see how entertained he is. I'm sure he'll be available for until he becomes unentertained or the computer goes crazy or something like that. Every 6 months, this is the action capital of Northwest Pennsylvania. Good luck, buddy. For my sanity's sake. I hope you win. Or, I mean, I'll just walk 10 miles a day for like, oh man, I mean, I'll just punish myself to death. I'll look good doing it though. Maki won the flip, I believe. Man, that camera's really looking crisp on the eight ball. Mackey's like, man, he looks different. He looks like he's been working out. I was like, Shawn, Mackey said you've been working out or something. He's like, no. My dude, he's hilarious. Hilarious. BCA rules, I take it. Besides that, there's nothing. Oh, we're going to use that? That's good. Yeah, sure. I think it's BCA. Ball in hand on the break. Yeah, yeah. BCA, John. I think that's what we did. That's what we always do. I mean, all right, let's go, kids. We got action. A lot of it.
All right. How we doing, Mike?
My liver's quivering.
Rough week for you.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Can't go anywhere but up though at a certain point. Nike ate
John
his
too well, so
salad and he's ready to go.
they're playing even, so I assume this. Have they played a bunch before?
They played once.
How'd it go?
Mackie won 25-19. Then he moved to
Okay.
Gallipolis 2 days later. So it's probably been, I don't know, how long has he been there now? 8 months? I don't remember. Somebody watching would be able to tell me. I mean, it's easy to just Google it on YouTube and look.
Sure.
Um, 'Cause I don't think there's too many games with Shawn Stratton and John Mackey, so they'll just come right up. Let me see when it was.
So trying to
10,
find a rack
10
that works.
17 25.
Okay.
October?
Yep, that's about 8 months.
Yeah.
Got ourselves a race to 25. BCA rules. Mr. Mackey wins the flip into break.
It's an old school red label diamond. If anybody's asking.
Yeah, just watching them play on it. Looks like it rolls pretty good. Looks like it rolls fairly quick. Uh, John comes up dry, so our first look at Shawn
Pockets a little
here.
forgiving.
Yeah, nothing screams wide open. I mean, you've got some issues with both. Um, Looks like he's looking at solids. Play that 4 ball down and come in the middle of the table. And there's the forgiveness Mike spoke about. He definitely caught the outside of outside of the edge and slow too, and it still was able to trickle it in. Well, he found clear for it, so got an opportunity right here. He'll play the 3 up in the top left and draw down for the 6, I would imagine. Kind of a tight window there. You want to make sure that you maintain a little bit of an angle so you can punch out. He got the angle a little tighter to the rail than he'd like to be, but I think he'll be okay here. I think he can just kind of punch forward, navigate to the two ball next. I think he's going to have to work towards that two on the side. Well, he ends up on
I
the
don't
wrong side of the two ball, but
I don't know if he's slightly hooked or what from this angle. I can't tell.
yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if he's hooked on the two, but he can definitely play the seven, and really getting rid of that seven's not a bad thing.
Just so everyone knows, Sean's an excellent tournament player, and I think his team won the Open in Valley last year. The team did.
Nice little shot too. I didn't really expect him to go into the five like he did, but did a nice job of diffusing the cue ball and then got a friendly roll off the two. So um, he's in really good shape from here, I would think. Nice cue ball there. Just gonna float over to the other side by the side pocket and probably play that eight ball in the top right.
That's the
Oh,
eight.
little miss.
Now I'm curious if John's going to shoot or duck on this 10 ball.
Yeah, I would think he shoots. I mean, I want to play the 14. Play the 14, then you got a chance with is he can roll down, or he could have went to the 13 next. I think I would have taken the 13 and then rolled into him and stirred the pot a little bit. I think he's going to spin two rails into or three rails into the pot now. Oh, he's going to find that corner pocket.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it's small
Well, he's
blessing,
playing
but
safe
he's in a
now.
bad spot.
And he's got. I mean, you don't like playing safe with the eight ball that close to it, but I know he's hooked on the nine. I figure him to just to try to work the
Flat?
cue ball over
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
below everything. It's not easy though. I mean, you're gonna move that 12-15 and
He could
well,
be playing a
or is
combo.
he?
Oh no, you can see the
Oh,
nine.
no, don't listen to me.
Yeah, I mean the camera is in a not an obvious position where it normally is. Put it that way. I'm basically kitty corner about 10 feet behind it
Right.
to the bottom right pocket is where my camera is, sitting on a ledge. I would think he's gonna. Well, I don't know. He might play the 10, but I would think if you're gonna play safe, you should do it soon. Well, he's still got cover. He's calling safe. Ooh, I think he's got him.
No,
I
I
don't
actually
know.
think he can make it.
You think he can
There's
see it?
separation there. Yeah,
Maybe a mess, maybe a twist. Maybe he's got it straight
I
up.
think it goes right in.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
It's all right, John. It's the first game.
I mean, that's one thing. As open as I don't want to say open, as easy as the first shot was, there was some congestion down at the bottom that he had to deal with. I think he hurt himself by running past that 13, and he tried to recover by going 3 rails into everything. But if he could have just stayed on top of it, he could have just used that side rail and come into the cluster and then created a little bit from there if you were going to move it. But that's a nice thing about racing to 25. I mean, this is going to take 4, 5, 6 hours, whatever however the score leads that to be. So you got a lot of back and forth, time to get used to everything. Lots of ebbs and flows for the set. So I assume this is Sean's homeroom,
Well,
or is this
he's
he's in
from
town for the
Erie,
tournament
but
too?
I mean, it's his home room. But I don't know how much they actually play on these tables. There's a lot of valleys in this
Okay,
area.
sure.
But I mean, I would say that they probably play for pool league and smaller tournaments here. God, hold on. Yeah.
Justin in the chat's asking about does Sean have an extension? Yeah, I can't remember what that extension's called. Um, Kurt England uses one too. At least it looks like one to me, anyways. It's like a 3-inch extension. If you're gonna use one, I'm surprised they didn't catch on more because it keeps the weight distribution a little closer to normal. But they never really caught on real huge. But the people that use them, they're diehard. They absolutely love them. And Sean takes a look at the table. I mean, you've got the 1 tied up, the 8 tied up. There's really no point in advancing forward. You've got the 9 tied up for stripes, and he's just going to let things develop a little bit. John frees up the 8, but he ties up the 11. I mean, the 14 goes, but ideally you'd have kept that clean. He's got a chance to go from here. Take a look at it, and if you can make contact with the 1 and make sure you don't get stuck behind it. Looks like he's queuing to go straight across to it. That's tough. I mean, you have to just split them. The double kiss is always the most prevalent thing to happen. Now, I don't know if he could have come down to the end rail and hit it. I don't know if he would have gotten stuck behind it. So it was uh, it was not ideal no matter what. Unfortunately, that puts you in a big stall here. I mean, you're all gas, and he basically just says, "I'm gonna put you on the end rail. You've still got the 11-14 to contend with. You don't have a great opening shot, and I'm not gonna have to deal with the 1 ball if I get back to it." So I don't mind that shot at all. Yeah, so tries to fight back a little bit and tie up the four ball. Ideally he sits below that 14-15 area a little better, but yeah, it looks like he's gonna bank the five. I mean, that frees up it's gonna run into the four and into the 13. So tough bank shot. He doesn't mind that 10 fell at all. John's just walking up to the table wondering if he's ever gonna get a free look. Let me start with something. Trying to make the five here. That's a good shot. 14 rolled up into play of the one ball as well. I think you're probably gonna see Sean bank at the four ball. Only thing is he's gonna have to contend with a kind of off angle bank and coming back for shape on the one, and he's doesn't at least doesn't look like he's standing looking at that, so maybe I'm making things up. Now he's over in that direction. Yeah, I mean that was a bank that was always gonna be difficult to send out that wide, and then as you can see, he tried to fight through it, but ends up stuck on the 14. John's still got to get out from here though. John might have walked away, take a little break, or he's s- spending a fair amount of time thinking. But I don't blame him either way.
I was cleaning his glasses, apparently.
Yep. Hey man, those are important. So yeah, I mean, he's going after that 11 to start. Here's where some angles and whatnot are gonna mess with me. They just put a lot of inside on it. That's why I was just trying to figure out cue ball from there. John just got to find a little bit of rhythm. I mean, I can say, he's been playing all week, and I mean, you know, I don't know the guy very well. I've played him a few times. Very nice guy, very good to deal with. But man, anytime you've been running a lot, and if you're not running well, just it can be a little bit difficult to get going. A couple things don't go your way right away, and it can kind of feel like the same old, even if it's only been the last few days. So that's why I think for this set, even more so than normal, pardon me, even more so than normal, it's important for if your team Maki to get out there and get a nice early start. And as far as Shawn goes, he did come with that missed 8 ball, but was able to kind of work through things and still was able to get that first win. That's exactly what you want. John's basically staring at two bank shots or a difficult cut shot. I think he's playing safe.
I think he blocked the side pocket, which is genius.
He blocked the side pocket, but I tell you what, there's a slight chance. I don't think there's enough room to fit that cue ball through to shoot the four. But if Shawn jumps at all, and he's not, he's looking completely at the one. So I think he's gonna play it off the 12 and just tie up the 13. I do think he would have liked to have hit that 12 though. I mean, he still, he took the clear lane to it away, got the cue ball on the end rail nicely. I think you're just going to see John. He may play the 14, but gonna be a lot of cue ball.
I like
Oh
safe.
yeah,
I like safe on the
was it going to be
13
sad if he missed it?
right now, right?
What's that?
Safe on the 13.
No. I mean, from here he's got an offensive path. I mean, honestly, you're changing, you're saving your trouble ball for last. But he's great on the 9 ball, so he's going to run down to the end rail, and then ooh. But you see, right, right where he is, he makes it. He's a little thinner, and he's going to be even better on that 12. And then your stop shot on the 12, cut 13 in for the 8.
All right, let's go, John. I think another thing, the way I got to look at this match is that Mackey's not spotting anyone. He's not starting from behind either.
Sure, sure. I tell you, he didn't. I mean, he's disappointed, but I don't. I think he did better than what a lot of people would have gotten from there. And I mean, he can play to the 9 ball from here. He looked like his body language. He was a little frustrated, but honestly,
That's
I
how
think
he
he's got to
gets
be kind of
sometimes,
happy
and then
with
he
where he
jabs it
was.
straight in.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah,
He's
there
funny
was.
like that. He'll make it look like he
He
can't
was
even
real
make the
good. I don't know
ball.
what he was
Yeah.
expecting though, because he wasn't in a spot that he could get really, really good. But yeah, Mike, you bring up a real good point. I mean, when you're chasing spots all week and
All right, very good.
not finding a way, excuse me, not finding a way to get there, it's tough.
Again, guys, we're at Gold Crown Billiards in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Andy's restaurant and bar. They have like fancy bands and like I've heard great cover. I think the last time we were here, actually, there was a fantastic cover band that was playing upstairs. It's a very social I guess, stable of Erie, really. Full bar, full restaurant,
Okay.
and all the gold crown 9 footers are in the other room. There's four diamonds in here. I'll show you. I'll give you a little tour of the room because
Okay.
I have the thing saved. So you got these four in here,
Oh
and
yeah.
here's, well, you can't see past the wall, but there's the bar. Through here, through there, that's where the 9 footers are. There's also a three
Okay.
cushion table. That's Paul Schofield's three cushion table. See all the gold crowns back
Nice.
there.
Sure.
We've done lots of great tournaments here over the years. This is the home of the Schofield quad bracket.
Yeah. I mean, I'm familiar with the room. Like I said, it's been around for a minute. I've just never been out there.
Man, that's a good break to come up dry.
It is. You just got
I
the four
told
nine
him, I
to
was like, man,
contend
you
with.
gotta practice this damn break. Start doing some curls, John. I'll buy you some weights. Got some 10-pound weights at my house. John's actually a 650 now. When we played him, I want to say he was a 620. Him and Gary
Okay.
have been really close in skill level. Gary Layden. Um, they're on the same team, and everyone
hmm
that's bad from around here is probably on the team. Gary hasn't gone up, but Shawn has because Shawn's won some tournaments.
Sure. Well, 650 is a solid little player, that's for sure.
And outside of this 9 ball, I don't see too many issues. Although I don't know if he got himself really good on this right here. It's not high enough to get the 11. He's got to play the combo.
Oh, he's playing the combo, yeah, and then hope to have the 13 pop out to where you just use running English to. Oh,
Got to be careful. He
I th-
could bump that 8 ball. What I say? TV Mike was right.
sure did. Mike calls it.
Ah,
Yeah, I thought he
put
would
that
have.
on instant replay. Make a clip of that.
I thought he would have popped that combination to let the 13 come off the rail, and then you just take the cue ball with running English into it. But you also start talking about trying to do too many things, and that that ends up being how you miss or land straight in or hang the ball. And
I mean,
so
I thought he was gonna run into that cluster like most aggressively, and then still would had to worry about where those balls are going to run into the 8. But he
he had
just
to really get into it to move that ball over there. He was a little straighter than he wanted to be. Now you're kind of forcing the path, and it looked like he just misjudged it a little bit.
am I low on volume? Is that what they're saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
Let me
having
see
a
what I
hard
can.
time with you.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fine. That's probably just some setting here. Let me take a look. Crank my
I
audio.
might just be too loud too. I don't, I'm not
This
sure.
is my USB because I got no room to put mixing boards and stuff up here. All right, John.
Oh,
Looks
John
like
got
you
a little
made a
blocker
ball.
there because that cue ball was top left there, but he found a couple balls in along the way. He's got a nasty cluster on the bottom left. He might start with that 12 and then come into that middle part of the cluster to break things up a little bit. Um,
Is that better?
and louder on my end, I can tell you that for sure.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah,
I'll
that was
listen
the
myself.
he's okay. He's just real tight on the 10 ball, and he's got to contend with getting down table for the 13. He's
Kurt,
close enough to that 10. He's just not going to be able to manipulate it much at all.
Curtis, I like that when you kiss my ass. He says Mike is the smartest guy I know. That is better. Okay, great. I could probably make it
I,
even louder, but
I can't imagine that John got into that one ball on purpose. Um, he just took it to where that 13 doesn't play for him anymore, and it did before. Mm. Sean's still real tight on that end. I mean, if you want to play safe right away, you could just call the safety and roll that 6 in and nestle up behind the 3. But I want to start looking at what I can do with ball in hand. Do I think I can get out? You can make the 4 off of the. Am I wrong about that one playing below the 13?
yeah, I think the 13's a little close. If he's looking at it, well, maybe not.
Yeah, he called
Off
it.
the rail, off the ball.
Sure. Seems a little snug, but
Nice
nope,
shot.
goes right in. Yeah, I mean, like you said, pockets are a little forgiving, and did a nice job of spinning the one ball off the shelf and or off the end of the railing in. A little surprised at the safety there, but nothing wrong with it. But pardon me, he had the angle with the 4 ball to nudge the 2. But he by no means sold out, and John has to do a mountain of work to get out from here.
Don't know why it does that, but John's like, well, the 2 ball and the 9 are tied up. I'll just bump this around.
Yeah, but what he's got to see is that, Sean has a really, really nice temperament as far as he's not going to sell out. You're not going to trap him.
Oh, he's gonna try. I like that shot because it almost forces him to move the breakout ball away from the 2, right?
Yeah, but you can kind of put it right back in an area that makes the breakout feasible. I'd be looking at do I think I could get on the 2 from the forward? I mean, he's not. He's playing safe here. He's coming to the right edge of the 7 and just gonna run that down table and leave distance and not give anything up.
There's a good amount of people here watching the match, and locals betting on the match, and I'm sure some of them are watching that bet that are not here. But if you want to come down, I got great food and drinks here.
And I mean, as far as what I was just talking about, I'm both of these guys have the gear to run out, and when there's the opportunity, we are going to see that. But
Take
I
time.
love this type 8 ball. A real nice shot there. Take one of John's balls off the table. Oh, he nudged him.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if that's froze. If it's froze, he probably can't even. That I can't tell. Pretty. I mean, visually, it's
It,
real
it sure
close.
looked like it went into it, and it looked like it slightly blew up. He's looking at it long enough that it's tricky. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, he had to go to the left side of it because
Hmm.
I happen to.
Yeah, not too
He
much
did
harm
fine though.
done there. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see
No, no,
John
no.
back
He did
cutting the
well.
13.
Now, as each one of them takes another ball off the board, that much less to work with. Sean's looking. Can he get the breakout? Ideally, I wonder if he could spin into it now. I mean, he's pretty straight on that 4 ball.
With the 4, I think. Yeah, he can spin down the rail. I
But
think
yeah,
you just got
ideally,
to
that's
pull
where
the
you go.
trigger. That's interesting. I mean, I might have. I mean, I'm like an aggressive idiot, so I probably would have gone for it.
I would have looked at it, but again, I mean, oh, these guys are playing real good 8 ball, and I'm about as conservative as it comes to playing this game. So I could sit here and watch this forever. Yeah, I don't mind what he tried there. You create just a little bit of separation to where it doesn't give up the 2, but it allows Maki to maybe play the 9 on the side, and then of course he's looking to roll the cue ball back onto the 13. But
Okay.
I'd have to guess that got away from him just a little bit. He's looking to leave that more in the area of the side pocket. And that's one of Sean's first real miscues this game.
Yeah, zero reason to make that ball if you're trying to win
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
100%. As far as John, all he's looking at is make sure that he can't do anything with the 4 from where it leaves him, and he did a nice job of taking that away. cat and mouse again. Sean doing a nice job of creating distance. John's got to be real careful that he doesn't give up something to where he's going to be kicking at that 13.
Wow.
Well,
Big safety games
you know,
here
that's John just
early in
gave
the
him his
set.
first chance to really, really swing at it if he wants to. But with that 8 ball being tied up, there's no way. But am I wrong?
Well,
No,
he went
I
for it.
was
But he's
wrong.
got a nice angle
Yeah,
here. He's got a nice
he
angle
did.
here
He
for
cleared it
this.
great. I
Uh,
said, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I
yeah.
play bad. But no, he got into it great.
Yeah, the aggressive idiot in me is going after the breakout as well.
Uh,
But again,
yeah, I
you
mean
could maybe
he's
make the 8 here.
he's got to be almost all go from there for sure, and he did that really really well. Um, just watching him play the little bit that I have, and as conservative and patient and smooth as he's been, I mean that breakout was him right in the face. So I fully understand shooting it. I'm just a little surprised, being that he had to contend with the 8 ball as well. I think the odds of the ball separating the way that they did, as well as they did, I don't think that they're in your favor. But he did great, and I hope he gets out from here. Very nice shot. Keep him off that 9 ball.
Good hit. Nice game.
Forgiving pocket there, and make sure that he hits it clean. And by clean, I mean not getting into the 13 at all. And that's a real nice game. I mean, if I'm Sean, I feel good about that one. Uh, one, you got the back and forth like crazy. There's a good 50, 60 innings in that game, and then he's got the moment where he's able to strike. He hits it good and pure. Everything separates well for him, and then he's able to get out.
Guys, we're here for the benefit tournament tomorrow as well. And there's 4 spots remaining in the tournament, 64 players max. It is a $50 entry, and there is a player auction at noon. And if you did want to actually just donate to James Brown's father, Jim Brown, that's James's electronics. And you could probably message James Brown if you want one of the spots. Played on valley tables at the Quality Inn Hotel in the banquet room. 10 of them. And obviously, I'll be doing the show. And I was already told by a bunch of locals, they're like, hey, you got guest commentators tomorrow. We're jumping in. So cool. So yeah, if you want to play, message James Brown. There's 4 spots remaining.
Yeah, good luck with everything out there for that. I hope it goes well. Almost never a shortage of supporters when you're putting something together like that. So I'm sure it'll be a great tournament, and I hope everything goes well. And there's a ton of money for it.
Tables are provided by the Mealy Group, formerly Warner Coin. That's who puts on the PA State tournament.
Okay.
Mackey's getting a refill of water, and so am I.
Yeah, so we are at Gold Crown Billiards in Erie, PA. Got Shawn Stratton and John Maki racing to 25. Looks like they got a truck ton of money in the middle, so no shortage of side action from all parties. I don't know Sean very well, but very easy to say. Think we've got a good match in front of us just from the 4 games we've played so far. We're 2-2 going to 25. Yeah, so John swings at the 9 ball, but he's not able to connect. And Sean, open table takes a minute. He's going to make sure that what he's best suited to go after. I thought he might get. Not a lot to do with that 6-1. He can move into the cluster with the 4 ball. He can do it with the 3 ball. That's a little unfortunate roll there. Yeah, somebody in the YouTube chat just asked if they're playing win by 2.
We didn't even talk about it.
I was just gonna say, in my experience, I don't see that negotiated with games that you guys play a lot prior to. Um, I'll just offer my personal thought on that. I try not to play win by 2. I want to know the finish line. 25. I don't care if it's 24-24 and we're both playing safe on the 8 ball, trying to get the shot. Let the difference be 1 ball, and that's who wins. Don't get me wrong, I understand the other way. Kind of the opposite of what I just said. You play all that way to have it come down to one little bad roll or this or that or the other thing. And my thought on that is there's a million different scenarios that played out in the 23, 24 games before that factor in as well. So I want to know the start line, I want to know the finish line, and I'll live and die on the hill. There's a nice shot.
Man,
Wow.
he's got him buried in the titty.
He is in jail. I mean, he settled down. That ball kind of rocked into the point a little bit. He's deep in the shelf. I mean, he can kick back to this or to this 11, but he's not going to get a lot out of it. Well, the 11 wedged up in there and kind of got in the airspace of the 2 ball. And again, there's that patience that I mentioned with Shawn. 3 ball was an easy make, and he could have navigated, potentially try that 6 ball, come above everything, but there's just such a low probability in developing anything from there. So, and of course, the same thing to be said with the stripes. I mean, you can't see John getting out from where he was. So, what I'm saying, guys, is unless the score ends up being like 25-10, I think we're going to be here a while. And when I say we, I mean you guys, because I'm probably tapping out whenever somebody feeds me dinner tonight.
Someone.
Well, by the whenever the wonderful woman I'm married to gets done baking brownies for whatever she's baking brownies for tomorrow, and then makes dinner. That's when dinner is. I know the brownies aren't for me, and I know I don't have to go to it, so it's fine. I don't know that he has well, I'm not trying to move that 15 for him. So if I can kick into the 9 ball, I'm going to do that. He did all right. I mean, he didn't sell out the straight in shot, and I mean the 3 ball it's going to carry to the side pocket, so he's going to have to be mindful of that. Um but I don't like taking that ball off of the 6. I want to make my opponent do that. And the line's a little bit difficult to see, but that scratch has got to be in play. Doesn't have to necessarily be on. You just got to watch for it, or it's right on.
Bingo, sir.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
called that
look,
that
I
eight
was
ball. You
sitting.
called that scratch.
Yeah, but I'm sitting here, and I mean, it's the shooter's always gonna have the better look on it. Um, Now, he even hit it a little bit to what I'm gonna call the right side of the pocket. So anyway, I think he hit it about as fat as he could. I think he had to elevate, but I mean, you can elevate and just throw the ball over into the 12 and then just scratch off the 12. Ooh, speaking of the right side of the pocket. But, first real mistake that we've seen from Shawn, and gives John an opportunity to look at an open table with nothing touching each other and ball in hand. And as long as he doesn't find himself behind that 8 ball, he's going to be fine.
Get in there, John. Mm.
Yeah, and here's just some of the measuring sticks that you're going to use when you're starting. And unfortunately, that's just execution right there. I kind of looked at that, and I almost wonder if you at least don't take a look at cutting that 2 ball instead of the 6 to start, mostly so you don't land here. But if he doesn't get that little ticky on the 5, he's fine. So gonna play that combination. And this comes with shapes, so just get up there and you execute the ball in. You don't have to do too much outside of it. It's not easy, but yeah, like I said, not easy. It didn't have to happen, but there's just things that could have made it even more difficult. So John's real fortunate to get back to the table here.
You're betting 100, right?
And he landed a little funny here. I mean, it looks like he's just slightly above the 9, but real angle to speak of. I mean, You're supposed to be fine. Looks like he's got a little angle, but
Man, you don't have any money either, Kevin. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think he did about as well as he could with that from there. And had to stun the ball over the rail, kind of stun through it a little bit and
You getting ready in the car? All right, John.
fired that in though. And we're 3-2.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
Yeah, I haven't introduced myself, but I think he's got the audio with the ads done. My name's Steve Bowers. I see a lot of names in the chat that I don't usually see.
You
So,
can also smoke it too,
um,
Kevin.
oh,
Go
gross.
to the bar though,
But I live up in northern Ohio.
in the corner.
Attempt to play a little bit here and there.
Okay.
Provide substandard commentary every once in a while and sarcasm
Like,
as much as I
like anything
possibly can.
else. Is the dog at the room, Kevin? Is the dog at the room? Yeah. I told him to have it. No, BCA. What a nice cluster. What the fuck?
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I think John's got to get away from that second ball. And I mean, I'm a fan of a second ball break, but that's just not carrying there, and nothing's cleared up well. Shawn walked up there with a oh
He can
shit
sit
look
over
on his
there if he
face.
wants, but he wants to sit over here. Or you could sit where Kevin is. I mean, I'm saying you. You want to sit there? Yeah, go to this chair. Okay. Chair's a lot better than that. Turn the air up. Make it fold. Seems like glass.
Alex for solids in this situation. Can't say I blame him at all. What he goes to try to do here. He did pretty damn well. Yeah, I think right now every ball's playable, and if he's got the line on the one, he's just going to draw straight back. Make sure he doesn't get the ticky on the two ball, and you got a real good chance to get out from here. There's that ticky on the two ball we talked about, though. And you can't blame that. I mean, one, at least in any variation whatsoever is going to lead to that little leak that he had. Yeah, looking at this, I mean, you're thankful that he's got that cluster there. Looks like he might be playing the 7 in the side and still trying a little bit of offense. There's a path to getting out. Ooh.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
And we got somebody in the chat room that's going to be doing a little commentary and then asked if Maki was doing a sock change. I've played him 3 times, and I don't think I've ever seen a sock change during the match. Just a few breaks, and well, I've been known to take those too, so I'm not gonna judge that. Yeah, a lot of work to do with this rack still. I think I'm gonna. Oh, he's trying to cut the 13 in now. I play the. I went right up there. What I was to say is I play the 11 and I come back for a little better angle on the 13, and I think you take the cue ball up between the 8 and the 10, and then you can use the 10 to move the 2. Yeah, as far as the breaks, I mean, look, like I said, I mean, I've played John a few times. I have heard one or two people about it, but uh, I don't know. I've never seen it as a move. Um, one, the guy's 68 years old, goes to the bathroom a little more than most of us do. No, I've always seen him as good action. Shawn moved the furniture store around a little bit and got himself a little bit high and dry or high and tight on that side pocket. Looks like he's looking at the. I believe he's looking at the 6. You're really tracking to make sure the 14 doesn't pile up on top of that 7 ball. Preston, I don't know whose rack they're using, but I will say when they flip the coin, they use 3 different racks uh, when they were trying to rack the balls the first time and settled on the 3rd. So, if that one is yours, yeah, I mean, I think you got a cut coming from the winner for sure. I think he did look at the 6 first, but then opted for the 2 ball. Put a really nice hit on the 2 ball. From here, you're just going to come back just a couple inches. It's a little more than you would have liked to have, but nothing that should get him in trouble. You can thin the 7 and just come right back out. Just like that. I do think it was a metal rack. I mean, that because I know the first 2 were just very obviously wood racks, and well, that looks metal, but it looks like it's got. Is it just got the corners gray, or part almost looked like it had tape around it? But I don't know nothing. See as bad as I do, and the fact that I can make 4 balls in a row is amazing. All right, so that knots us up at 3. See, I'm going to say something that's going to make it sound like I hate slow play, and that's not at all what I'm trying to say. But I think we've been playing for a good solid hour now, and it's 3-3. I mentioned earlier that this is going to be a long set. Slow play doesn't bother me at all. I mean, Mike's got that big number up in the middle, and I mean, it's probably 2 numbers together. It's whatever they're playing for plus whatever side action's going on. So, there's a lot in there, but regardless, they're playing for a fair chunk of change. Is there a point where it can get ridiculous? Of course there is, but uh, I'm gonna give them a wide berth. No, And since both of these guys like breaking 8-ball one pocket, it's going to take some time. Now, John can contend with a couple balls here, but all he's going to do is pocket that 5-ball and try to take that pocket over a little better. That's a good shot. And again, Shawn just ties up the 13, not really going to give Maki anything. No layups today, boys and girls.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of it. That's for both.
Yeah, nice chunk of coin in there tonight.
Three, 3. And they had a lot of long safety games. I mean, some dude just walked
Going
outside.
to,
He's like, that table's nutty. It's breaking all the balls to the left side. Well,
there's
the
all breaking
breaker's
and
left side, but
yeah, and I mean, their second ball breaking, and it's tough to say this for sure without being there, but it sure doesn't look like either of them have really hit the rack pure yet. I mean, you second ball break, and they have a tendency to cluster anyway. You really got to be able to hit the balls well to have them not. Mike, I was playing a set last night, and I ended up playing to 15. It was 14-13. My opponent was on the hill, and a second ball breaking from the side where the cue ball is right now, and I broke. Cue ball goes over to the right side rail. It goes over to the left side rail, and then it comes across and it scratches in the right side pocket. We were playing BCA rules. I made 3 solids.
mm-hmm.
My opponent got out pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. Where was that at?
I was playing at rack time. We played 2 sets. I gave him 5 going to 25, and then I gave him 3 going to 15. I won the going to 25. I won 25-17, and then lost 15-13. So playing for a little though. I mean, nothing real crazy. Just an awful lot of trying to get some reps and practice in and all that good stuff.
John gave him an angle to get the breakout.
Yes, he sure did.
To make the 8 off the 3 in the corner.
It is possible. You've got to look at it. One thing I look at here is where you like you said you can play into the breakout, but you can also take the cue ball down into the end rail and go at it the other way. The problem you run into is making sure you free the 7 for your shot, because you're very unlikely, I should say, to have anything on the 2 ball.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, going at it that way too. I mean, and I like that better because you're not singling out, and you hope to have another shot afterwards, but you want to break those balls out from below, not above. So, good swing, just slightly off. Nice shot there. Good use of the table. Take away the pocket. Cue ball back on top now. John's going to play this 9 in the bottom left, and the 3 ball's a bumper right there.
Now he's gonna make the 3 and duck
Oh,
him.
he's going to make the 3.
Actually, I didn't dunk him.
Yeah, and he might have even left him to where he can thin that and come across for the breakout. Again, there's so many opportunities. You can go all kinds of different directions,
I
and
feel him.
feel and ability play into those things so much. I do tend to stay on the conservative side of things, but I really go for the 9 from there.
Wow, he just missed it by a
Yeah,
hair.
that's tough, and I thought he hit it pretty well. Just needed to come with just a hair more inside, and when you're shooting that, I mean, you're concentrating on making sure that not only do you hit it, but that you want to hit it clear, and just an unfortunate miss there. Left him in a bad way too.
Go get him,
And to be
Maki.
honest, I'm not real sure what the plan was there, but he didn't have a lot. He might have been trying to take the 7 ball cross back onto it and just didn't have the pace down. And John's a little bit off angle already, and we've seen this a couple of times. And well, I'm a super hypocrite for what I'm about to say because my cue ball sucks. But one of the things that you're really going to judge yourself on is not so much getting out, but just getting out comfortably and not having to scramble. And John's having to scramble a little bit right now. Yeah. Wouldn't mind coming down just a couple more revel with that 12 ball, but just took exactly what he had, come back out. Good shape for the 15 to come down and back. So yeah, I mean, where he was slightly off angle that first shot, it's not like it was the end of the world or anything, but you're trying to get yourself in stroke, trying to get yourself rolling. When you're changing your plan, not always the best way to do that. We got a dogfight though, 4-3 Maki.
Mhm. Very nice to see you. They might say something. Just so you know, I don't know. I'm just letting you know.
All right, so John to break here up 4-3. Now he hit the balls a little lower that time, and we see a hell of a lot better result.
Yeah, that's a good break. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I mean he was down almost around third ball there, and he didn't hit the. He made contact with second ball first. They're playing BCA, so it doesn't matter. At BCA, you can kick to the end rail and hit the balls from the back, and it's a legal break if you get more balls to the rail. But this is the first runnable table we've seen. I'd like to have seen the angle on that 15. I'm a little surprised he didn't start with that, but he could have been outstretched over the 5 ball too. So I just don't want to work back to it. And every ball, I don't want to get stuck playing from the 15 to the 8, obviously. And every ball you shoot just takes away one that you're working back to from it.
I wouldn't smoke there because you're bothered, John, but come over here. And you're in Mackie's seat anyway. Are you sure? I don't want him saying nothing. But yeah, come over here if you're gonna smoke. Yeah, just come on this side.
Is Gold Crown a private club or I didn't think you were allowed to smoke in bars in PA, but I'm not sure on that either. Yeah, I think that's kind of what John's trying to navigate right now is how you're going to play for that 15. Okay, yeah, somebody just said it's a club. I think. Yeah, I kind of go back to it. I really think you had to swing at that 15 first, but um he did do a nice job of at least taking that pocket away from Shawn, and with everything over there, I think you're going to see him play this and then play the 6-15 comp. Or did he just flat out call safe? Yeah. Then I think you're going to see a combination of some kind. Probably not the 6, but cue ball's not quite where he wants to do what he wants to do. Well, he's going to get him on that side, I think. It popped out a little, but the cut's not playable. Yeah, so I got a little involved in typing, but John tries that reverse bank. That was a big uphill climb, but Shawn didn't leave him a lot of choice here. So Shawn's just looking at how he wants to come out of pocket. He's just going to take the 2 and knock the 2 into the 4. Didn't necessarily like coming out of the pocket from there. Nothing wrong with that, except for that. Yeah, I mean, and he's the shooter. He's got the angle. I kind of wonder if you could have thinned the 4 and missed the 6 coming out. That's what I look towards. But I think now, that 12's too close to the pocket for me to really like playing safe when, I mean, the 7's cuttable. Just come across. Gonna leave yourself a little bit of a tester from the 6 to the 8. I don't think you can dig into it enough to beat the side pocket. Yeah, and I knew that, as far as safety, and he hit it really well, and did a nice job kind of mess him with the kicking lane as well. Really comfortable with your cue ball to do that, and then you're leaving John this kick shot, and he gins it. I. Shawn executed perfectly. I mean, you can't be upset about where he left him. I go back to that 12 ball, be it right by the hole. I mean, John doesn't have to make that. I mean, it wasn't sitting in the hole, but it's a playable pocket. It plays pretty big. I'd say John's probably upwards of around 60-70% to make that ball. If you're comfortable losing that way, you perform correctly, and the guy made a shot early in the set. I totally respect that. From my standpoint, I'm looking at it, and that's that same pocket that accepted the 12 ball makes the 7 pretty acceptable. You're gonna come across the table. You let your stroke out a little bit. You're gonna play the 6 in the bottom left, and then come back up, and you've got the 8 into either pocket. So I think I'm gonna swing at it. But the safety that Shawn attempted was textbook of exactly where you want to leave it, and yeah, had that solid out there to even kind of get in the kicking lane a little bit, and it just didn't work out in his favor. John just stroking that break a little bit better now. Figures out his first solid, and he's got a nice looking table. Yeah, John. So John comes with the 5 ball. It's good hit on the 5, pushes the 8 out in the middle of the table a little bit more. Kind of free of that 12 ball. It's good bumper for the 3. I might look at, and I'm thinking, John's going 3-7. I might look at 3-1 back to the 7. Do all that non-textbook stuff instead of working from one end of the table to the other. But where I look at this is you can get a little bit trapped below that 6 trying to get to the 1. And so he makes that window and gets over to the 1 okay now. The reason, and most players probably would play it just like that, and that's probably the right way to play it. I just look at it as what I have to do with my cue ball and ease of positioning. I think he might. Oh, nope, he held it, called it right away. Fortune favored the brave there. Had all kinds of jism on that cue ball. He's gonna get pretty good on this. And 9 games in, we see our first break and run. So 6-5, or I'm sorry, 6-3, Mr. Maki.
Oh, I left it. I mean, you can use this. Yeah, apparently you do.
You know, as I watch these games, I mean, we're 6-3 and still real early into the set. If I'm going to look at overall play, I think John's got to consider himself really fortunate to have the lead that he does. Novice billiard sounds like you've got a story to tell. So if it's not terribly long, type it out because Mackie plays in the socks everywhere, and I do know the issue that is. Don't get me wrong. I you're in a place with food, and there's that whole no shoes, no shirt, no service. I totally get it. I'm surprised it's not an issue more often, but evidently it sounds like maybe it was
Check it out, guys. For
someplace.
only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Oh, sorry, that's me laughing in the chat room. Preston made it funny. I'll mix that combination, but yeah, went after that pretty hard. That was a tough path to follow.
Yeah, we got the okay for the feats. That was the
These
first
guys
thing
are
I
funny.
asked. That's all, dude. That's the first thing I asked
Yeah.
because there ain't even no other
Look,
place to
I get
play.
it both ways, right? I mean, you know, I know that I know that's how John plays all the time, right? But I also know that it disgusts people, and I'm not saying that that's um, you know, I'm not bad on John when I say that, right? But just you know, people have their things with feet, and you know, it's whatever. And then on top of that, like you mentioned, they serve food, and so you know, it can rub people the wrong way. And then also, you know, you're sitting there playing, and the health code comes in, and you know, what the hell's this guy doing with his shoes off? So you got to watch all that stuff. But I am all for the bar being set low. You guys have been listening to me. You know, I don't have a high bar doing this. So got first good opportunity in a couple games here. Probably come back in the neighborhood of where he is. Yeah, he did fine there. I think he would have liked to have gotten out on top of the 10. Everybody's saying hi to Dylan. I'll join in. At least that's somebody I know. How you doing, Dylan? Work is overrated, man.
The ditch digger.
Yeah, especially when you're working hard. So Shawn went after that 10 ball anyways, which I can't say I blame him at all. Boy, he didn't do bad there. That rub on the 3 ball would have been sweet for him. He's got some work to do now. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite of a lot of people. I get a little bit lucky. I take a little bit of time off in the summer. So I work this Sunday, and then I got a few weeks off to where I'll be looking to be a gambler. So trying to match up a couple things, trying to not have to drive across the entire state to do it, but I live in the armpit of the pool community, so that's tough. He's
a
going to
hair
find himself
short on
stuck
this.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you had to, you had to run some in. I guess it was outside on that ball, but he definitely dug into it to avoid the scratch and to get the pullback, and that English just really grabbed off that rail and took his line even higher. If he could have just come straight back across, he'd be shooting that 8 right now. Well, he's shooting the 8, but he'd be shooting it in. Tried to get a little bit of a roll and tie up that 2 ball.
Probably don't want that ball to be that far on the rail.
No, that's what I mean, John. This is where I'm talking about how John has to feel fortunate for the score the way that it is. I mean, one of the things that as I talk through these, I don't retain the games a ton. Maybe a couple key moments there and whatnot. I have an overall gauge for how I feel about the match and whatnot. And I really think Sean's outplaying John so far. That's kind of the way that I feel on it. But the scoreboard, I mean, hell, he's got him doubled up. But here's some of the things that we've been dealing with. I mean, you know, John's supposed to get out from there. Doesn't get
Yeah,
out,
for sure,
misses.
for sure.
Not playing safe, right? But I can't tell if he clips that 2 ball for the bank. I don't think he's on the cut's not favorable because I think you have to hit that into the rail just a little bit to cut it in. I'm not positive, but I don't know if it goes right by the 2 ball clean. He is calling it there. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and I don't know Sean at all, but how I watched him through the first couple of games, um, it's very easy to tell he's not hitting it the level that he's capable of. Um, but to be fair, I mean, if we all got up there and we played our best all the time, you know, be a hell of a lot easier to book action. Be a lot harder for some people. They'd be too good. It's just hard to get up there and fire on all cylinders all the time. Especially you're playing a long set like this, and then the mental aspects of it that creep in. Even right here, John's sitting there, and again, I'll say that he should be fine, but and he's
All right, Mackey's up.
John sneaks in another game to go up 7-3. If you can keep your head wrapped around it the right way, if I'm Sean, I'm gonna loosely say I'm encouraged because I'm watching this match go. This is our 11th game. We've had one break and run. So you do this, and you're 7-3 seems like a big deficit, but you're only 4 behind. You're 4 games behind in a race to 25. If I'm Shawn, I feel pretty good about it, I hope. I'm not playing well, but I'm only down 4. My opponent's not showing me anything that I'm scared of. So I'm sitting there, let me get my shit together a game and another game. Chop the lead to 2. Trade games for a little bit. Chop the lead to 1. Take the lead back. Now, see, I had mentioned that Maki was hitting that ball a little bit lower, and he still hit that with a better stroke than he had been, but his contact point crept up higher, creating that cluster.
You can watch the game right here.
Nice little nudge there.
So I'm gonna get like a burger or something.
Now John's got a path to an out here.
Give the dog the sub.
He's sitting below that 3 and a little bit of pocket to play with. Just roll forward. Move up to play the 2 next. And was able to stun that ball up even a little better.
Well, I'll tell you from being around John, obviously the past, few days, being up a few games is doing a lot for his confidence. It's got to because he has not played very at the level that I know he can, and I don't know if he
Oh
will
yeah,
tonight at
absolutely.
all. But I mean, stealing a few games here and there, and being up in a big set that essentially he's got to win.
Yeah, and and so I did that little spiel on what Shawn could have for a mindset right now. I'll say the same thing for Maki. Boy, if I'm Maki, I mean, hell, I've managed to be up 7-3. We've played 11 games. I've had 1 table run. I'm not breaking for shit. I'm not playing particularly good, and I'm up 7-3. Man,
Right?
let
Yeah,
me
very
get a
very
little look
thankful
here.
for
Let
that.
me get out. Right. Let me get moving, and then you really put your foot on the gas, and you think you're stealing from that point.
Yeah, I haven't thought I've been stealing for a while, even when games people are like, "Oh, this is a heist, blah blah blah." No, it isn't. I've been gambling too long, too hard to tell you that's not the reality. You can lose anything.
Oh,
I don't think people understand. I
absolutely.
don't think people understand that really because they don't really gamble like that or
Oh,
gamble
I
like
got a
me
little
or
bit of, didn't want to get into that 9 ball at all.
yeah. I'm not gonna bet on this shot. Speaking of gambling with Mackie, but he might make it.
That's a tough make from there. He hit it
Wow,
great.
what a shot, John!
Yep, he hit it great.
That's great confidence there. You see that one, Kevin? I'm pretty impressed with that one.
Now, if you want to start talking about where I mentioned you're not liking where your cue ball is and letting that bug you and whatnot, on that same breath, I mean, a ball like that can get you lined up pretty good. I mean, I'd like to see the angle that John had to look to see the separation on the 8 ball there, but that just looked like a hell of a cut, and he hit it nicely. That all stemmed back from 2-3 balls before when he was just on the wrong side.
Brother, we can talk about just the reality of situations, and there's a lot of factors in. John is flat out 68 years old at this point. His knee is probably getting worse. I've been telling him to get a knee replacement for as long as I've known him now, since 3-4 years since
Right.
we've been running together hard. He's
Gotta be
playing.
nosy. Somebody in
Yeah.
the chat room's got to
Do you
know
smoke on the
who
way
was
out of
that
here?
walked by and threw the cue ball into the
Like,
pocket.
if I'm going outside, I can keep my cigarette lit. Go outside. Come on, yeah.
Like there?
Like my cigarette.
Go right there.
Yeah.
There's an exit door right there. Yeah. Another thing is like, you're talking about Gallipolis. I mean, he had some matches down there when he first was down there, and I promoted him and stuff. And we watched some of it, and he's been in a little bit of action, but nothing like what we used to be in. And he's still playing in the local tournaments, and he's doing okay with, I mean, he'll win some of the local tournaments, but that's not the grinding, fierce competition that you get when you're traveling and playing different players and you're in action. There can be no replacement
Sure.
for it. There can be no replacement for it.
Sure.
You could shoot drills all day if I could even get him to practice. And I don't think that's going to do the same amount for his game of relearning, remembering how to win one of these matches than just be in the grease constantly. That's
Sure.
that's
Here's
my biggest factor when I'm thinking about John in his game.
he can go after solids here. He can't go after solids here.
6 ball's not very good.
I mean, the 1's not good. The 2's not good.
Yeah, stripes.
Yeah, so he's
stripes too look
So
pretty
all he's
good.
got to do is he's got to contend with the 11, and I mean, where I talked about making that 8 ball. Guess he wants to be on the right side of the 13.
Maki is playing in the tournament tomorrow, and so is Kevin. Although I was maybe not going to have him play.
There's a good
I don't
ball.
know. So I noticed this, but are we playing with the Delta 13 that somebody donated or left it up here? Because that's a nice rack. I used to have one, and I left it at somebody's fucking house when we were gambling. I left one of them somewhere, and I mean, this is like 12 years ago.
Who was it? Somebody in the chat. It's his rack.
Yeah, it's a nice rack.
There's somebody in the racket.
Oh, they said they get commission or
Yeah,
something.
Preston. That's who it is. He asked earlier. He's like, "Are they playing with my rack?"
Mackie got a run out.
Yeah, see there. That's
Finally.
that's kind of what I was talking about. I mean, yeah, you make that strong 8 ball, and he had to. The table was open. It's a table you're supposed to run, but he had to contend with the 11, right? So he does a nice job of contending with the 11. We've seen him get in trouble on a couple of those outs before, and now you're really starting to see Mackey's game pick up. Now, if you're Shawn, you've got to put him back in his chair the first chance you get.
Is it a Delta 13? I think so. They made OSPN 2 or 3 of those racks. I'm talking about when me and Zach first fired up our independent media servers. I mean, this is like 13 years ago. And I had one of them, and I left it at dude's house. And every time I like think about it, I'm like, hey, I left my rack over there. I'm never getting it back. I mean, come on. It doesn't say TV Mike on it, but you don't hear too much
Ultimate
about
Pool
that
uses
company,
one. No,
but they might
it's
still make them.
well, everybody comes up with the next latest greatest product, right? But pool's such a sport,
Yeah, no, I
niche sport
agree.
to begin with,
I agree.
and then you're going to put something out there, and it's better. Don't get me wrong, it's better, but then expect to take over market share with it. You're not going to get market share. You can make a dent, but it's just so hard to create the volume that you need for your product. I mean, look at that, and I can't think of, it's that targeting system that they advertise on the women's pro tournaments. And that thing, and it's a projector, and I mean
Oh,
it's
yeah,
got
yeah, okay.
games
Like
in
a
it.
training thing.
Yeah, it's
I mean, you'd think
oh
that
my
would
god, it's
everyone at
got
home would
games, it's
have
got
one.
train. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's so cool.
It definitely
I've
would
looked up the
teach you how
price
to play
tag.
better. Was it like 500?
I can tell you that I feel I would greatly benefit from that.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't bring myself to spend the amount of money that they want for that thing.
What are you looking for?
And well, I don't want to misquote it, but it's a
Oh,
lot.
okay. That's fine.
I'd have no problem telling you how much it was if I knew it. I just don't remember, and
I'm just curious. Yeah.
it's there's so there's several levels. Like they sell certain, they different projectors, different softwares, different levels, all that stuff. I think you can get in for around 800, and I know you can spend over 1,000.
Oh, okay. I mean, hell, if I could, I mean,
Like me,
if I can go up 5
like maybe
balls
2.
by doing some drills on a table at home, that's gonna pay for itself in like no time.
It is.
That's the
I have
thing,
no
especially if you gamble.
Yeah, I have no doubt that I would improve if I used this thing. What are those ghost tournaments? Just I'm a terrible practice player. At least if I go hit balls and give myself a little bit of a drive to do so. Playing the ghost isn't great practice, but it's at least
I seen
reps.
you were streaming another one of them ghost tournaments, like the other day, not even that
Yeah,
long ago.
I did. I put one. I put the finals of last week, my portion of the finals last week on my personal page and tagged the group and tried to get all that going that way. Just to get a little bit more visibility to it. Plus, one of the things that you do is, I mean, it also lets you practice playing on a stream, which you've got everybody in the chat
Sure,
room, and
a lot of people get nervous, stuff like that, or they say
you
they
know,
do. I don't.
yeah, absolutely. So if you can go in and get a little bit more comfortable doing that, well, I mean, there's like 500 people in the group, so you do that with the group, and you're not going to get tons of visibility to it. Not everybody's watching and whatnot. Not same thing applies to my personal page, but I mean, there's a few thousand people on that. And, that made me get up a little bit more than usual, I think, and I played it pretty good.
Did Mackie disappear again? I
But
think
enough
so.
of the chitter chatter that way. It's again, just I mean,
Hey, thanks for the
it was
donation, man.
3-3,
Appreciate
and
it. I'll be sure to take this rack
Maki
home with
just
me as a
put
further
6
donation.
together and
I'll gank the rack. Your shot, John.
yeah, because I think you need about 10 or 15 more of those donations to buy one of them damn things.
I think they're like
Bought one of
$200
the
racks, so there's
Oval
not many
has like
people
a
gonna buy
freaking
them.
it's literally two-sided. So it opens up like a triangle, but it doesn't have the back piece to it. But I'll tell you, those really well. And
Oh, you got one of those? I've seen those.
no, even what I bought was too much. But you throw it in your pool case, and you're like, well, if I'm ever set the rack suck, maybe I'll get this out. And yeah, I've never used it. I bought it when I was in Boston.
Someone missed and left Maki the open table.
Yeah, so John comes off the shitter and fires one in the hole. He's
I
got
will
himself
tell you this, guys. I would tell you
damn
this, and
fine
it does
spot
mean
to
a
go
lot
up
to me
10-3.
because when Maki came over my house, the first time when I picked him up the other day on Monday,
Yeah, but I mean,
his
seriously,
feet
John had to come with it
totally
on that first shot.
stunk horribly. I'm like, John, those are worse than mine, and I wear my socks too. Because I love those socks. I bought those socks for John. I'm like, John, we gotta change your socks or something. So we did laundry. So he's wearing clean socks, at least. They were horrible. Just as mad as mine when I walked 10 miles in my dirty ass socks. Mackie makes him pay for it, which most players would with four balls and wide open table.
Hey, nice out. Yeah,
Man, it's crazy when a player gets stalled out on a number. It's so frustrating. I know
John
when I
came
play
right out there,
matches,
fired that ball in, and got the rest of the way out.
I play matches and I'm like, I'm way ahead, and then I just stall out, and the other guy
He
just
still had to make
catches
that
up.
first ball, though. I mean, it was gin after that, but
You guys might want to hit up James Brown because there's very few
oh, you're absolutely
spots
right.
left in the tournament tomorrow. This
I
is
mean,
a benefit.
I'm sitting there talking, at 6-7-3. I'm talking about how Sean's got to feel pretty good about it. I wasn't just talking to hear myself talk. Now, and I explained how John about it too. But yeah, but at 10-3, I don't know if I'm Sean. And the last times that we have seen Sean get up there, he does a little time where it was variable started, put a little bounty. So now you're sitting, wait for your opportunity to bounce. There it is. Boy, I guess going to the left and it peeled apart. Excuse me. And opened up. So they're playing BCA rules. Sean's going to start with ball in hand here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that 6-4 combination.
John blows it off the table.
6-4 combination and kind of free up that 8-9 a little bit. Gotta be a little bit careful with where that 4's sitting. I mean, because you are doing a couple things there. I mean, it's going to go right in, but you do have to watch it. All right, and if you guys were paying attention earlier, I said I was on until dinner was ready, and I just got told dinner is ready. So,
You got
Mike, I
SpaghettiOs?
am gonna take. Yeah, and ramen.
That's
High
what I eat
class at
all
my
the
house,
time. I
right?
bet 10,000 I eat SpaghettiOs at home. I'm just not kidding.
I
All right,
like
brother.
I like beef ravioli. I don't
You're
like spaghettios, but beef ravioli, I'm in.
you're welcome to
But
jump
yeah,
in anytime.
she was doing a bunch of things, so I'm gonna call it a night, guys. But hey, appreciate the chat, and Mike, thank you, and good luck the rest of the way. I'll be watching.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you, Steve Bowers. All right, so if you got Zoom, actually no, you can't use Zoom. This is my new camera. If you got Discord and you want to jump in with me, that's cool. James Brown will probably do it if he's at home. Although he does have a long day tomorrow, but it is early still. Man, I'll tell you, I mean, I was really tempting fate in this match because I would have been running so bad. Running worse than Dominic Dunn, if that's even humanly possible. Not over with yet, but it looks like he has got a jump, or I mean, he can't see this ball, and it's hanging in the jaws. If you're Sean's team, you're just hoping that he starts playing some of his better pool here to catch up. All right, here we go. He's got to jump, keep the cue ball on the table, and have it float up so he can see the 8. And he does. What a shot. There you go. That's a confidence booster. I think this goes by the 13. All right, Sean comes off 3. 10-4. Good buddy. James Brown says, F no, I'm tired. It's 8:50. James is looking to fill some spots for the tournament. There's only a very small handful of them left. He had 4 left. I don't know if anyone messaged him, but I have been trying to help fill that up for him. Cue ball stays on the table. It didn't want to, but it did. Pretty good spread. I would think stripes look actually pretty appetizing here. The 13 is gonna go. It's got some distance on the 3. I'm straight behind that ball. Definitely goes. I mean, by all intents and purposes, he should complete this rack. Maki should stay in his chair. Well, he did install them tables, so I can imagine he is kind of tired. And I think they get leveled tomorrow morning again, or checked. This is pretty reasonable. I would think even me, I'm getting out here. Especially with that ball sitting right in front of the sun. Eight's got every single pocket to go in. Five, really, but a little bit of hero of insight, it looks like. Eight and sun. And five. Break a run for Shawn. Actually, no. He blew the ball off the table. ERO. Big night of action here at Gold Crown Billiards. All right, he's got another pretty decent spread. I don't like the 8 ball, but Rich. Let's go, Maki. He's taking his shoes off. That's the break, sir. What did he say, Kevin? All right. What did he say about playing? He wants to watch the match, or he wants to play? Oh, okay. So it's all right. Where is it? Through there. I mean, I could take you there. Nice job with the run out.
I went $1 to get him dishwashing liquid.
He likes to wash his hands.
I bought him a bottle of dishwashing liquid.
Yeah.
Say he needed it to keep his stick clean.
Yeah, he does that too. All right, it's 11-5.
To go do that. I think so. He was surprised I came back.
Kevin, come here. Can you read that?
Frankie Hickman.
Do you know who it is? No. I think there's 3 spots left in the tournament. Check with James Brown. Tomorrow we are raising money for Jim Brown, James Brown's father. Really nice tournament for a benefit. We got 10 valleys set up in a banquet room at the Quality Inn. And we're playing races of 5 and 4 8 ball. A lot of your local favorites will be there. I would say Dave Grau is one of the top players. But we'll see who shows up. I'm probably going to get scolded for even saying that because I've seen tentative player lists, but they do keep changing. I had a couple guys that were going to come, but I think they're going to the Bug Split Bracket tournament, and I'm not sure if that's full yet, but that's going to be a good tournament. The high side's probably full. The low side might not be, but Nico would have to tell you that. That is a, I mean, that's a tough shot. Maybe. I think that might be the only shot he's got. Because Maki pinned him up on the 11. Nice ball. Nice rolling ball. He's out of the trap. 10 ball needs a little developing. I suppose 15 could be better as well. Ooh. Well, I think he does see the 15 here, but it's pretty wild. I don't know what else he's got, really. I'm in a weird spot. Back cut the 11. I don't like those shots personally, but Don's a much better shooter than I am, obviously. Actually, the shot I like is coming off the right side of the 15 and laying a cue ball up in the corner. Because Maki doesn't have all that much to work with if he gets it way up in that corner. But okay, different kind of safety. John might go for this 5 to the corner and move the 2 ball. Somebody's calling me from North Carolina. Hold on. I mean, I don't know. Hello? Yeah. Oh, what's up? How you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's gotta love that. Oh. Where's he at? Right next to me. Like today? Oh yeah, he's right next to me. You want to talk to him? All right, yeah, no problem. Alex. Alex. 11-5. Mackie asked me to score. Slow her down. If we were playing on a standard diamond, that would definitely have caught further distance. This has got to look, man, this is tough. He left himself this crazy ass cut shot again. Oh no, he's got the 4 style. I see it. He's fine. As long as he makes 4. What a slow rolling ball. Scaring the pants off me. Yeah, shout out to Alex, who's one of the guys down south that likes to go to a lot of tournaments and get into Calcuttas, and he helps sponsor players a lot, like myself, but I can't even get close to his scale. All right, John is up 12-5. Good news for Team Mackey. Crazy thing about pool is you never know what you're gonna get. I really stuck my neck out on this match. I didn't want nobody calling me names and oh, TV Mike's a net. I hate to hear that. It's horrible. I hate to hear that because it ain't true at all. But I didn't know we were gonna do this match up until last night. Really, for sure. I didn't make the flyer. I didn't say, yeah, we're playing for sure. But I don't plan too many things anyway, like in my life. I'm just like on a day to day. unless it's on my work calendar for doing events. Like Monday, I'll be driving down to Louisville to Rail Yard Billiards, a fantastic room in the South. Um, I mean, it's not super south, but I guess it's still southern of Ohio, not too far away. And I'll be doing the Junior World All Around Championships all week, which starts out with a fantastic match between Colston Harrelson and Hayden Ernst. Race to 25-10 ball. I think that's what it is. There's a flyer around. That is an action match, but it's two juniors doing battle. And we'll be doing that on Tuesday. I think there's a junior ring game. There's going to be one pocket, 9 ball, and bank pool played for all the juniors. I don't know, probably in the order of banks, one pocket at 9 ball personally, but Mike Cease will be directing the tournament, along with Chris Curtis and Level Up Junior Billiards. And I'm really excited about showing all them young kids playing pool. And I'll be doing the arena at Rail Yards. I might even be able to do a 2 camera view because they have a camera already set up on the wall. Maybe I can access it along with my own camera, which will look great under those lighting conditions. Everything good? He's watching.
He was gonna put the tournament.
Which one? Oh, fuck, that's far. Like tomorrow? Oh, you like that? I mean, if you catch a flight, maybe. You couldn't even drive there and get there in time, I don't think. Not from here. Which one is that? Is that is that Joey's? Is that Joey's? Yeah, it's far. Yeah, I mean it's not close. I bet it's more like 18. 16 hours, 34 minutes. Like almost 1,200 miles from here. Yeah, see? You're up north, son. Oh, you gonna leave now? I mean, 16 hours, 34 minutes. If you left right now and drove straight through, it'd be like 1 o'clock tomorrow in the morning. And you lose an hour. Because that's
Then nap on the tournament drive. That was strong one. Drive out of the way, win the tournament, come straight home.
I'll be at rail yards all next week. Swing this ball a little bit. Nice stuff. No. Good out for Shawn. Maki didn't have too much to work with when he got them balls stuck up in the corner, really, but a little bit of a deficit here, but there's still a lot of pool to be played. Race at 25, probably 9 o'clock. So I mean, we'll be here late. That's for sure. Big thanks to James Brown and the Quality Inn where the benefit tournament is tomorrow. Being very hospitable, hooking me up with a room. Appreciate it. I will tell you this: I got all my cues with me, all of them except maybe one case and a half. If anybody likes anything, I'll donate some of the money to the benefit if you do want to buy something. Mostly my one-on-ones that are seen on tvmixcues.com. That you've seen the pictures and the promos. Come take a look at them. Got some likes on the video. Let's hit some more likes and shares. Pretty good number of viewers for this. I mean, when we did the other match, we had a lot of people watching as well. I guess I'd have to go look on YouTube, see how many views are in the video, but good number of live viewers here. Friday night action at Gold Crown Billiards. We'll give a shout out to Paul Schofield, who I haven't seen in quite some time. Who invented the Schofield quadruple elimination bracket system.
Like marshmallow by now.
They don't melt.
No, they're melted. Like it's warm and it's like marshmallow. Right.
Better have a plan for the 5. Well, actually, you know what? The plan is the 5 probably goes up in the corner if you get good on it. These tables have been here for years, Kevin. These tables here, they've been here for years. These are old Red Labels. I mean, he's got a nice line on this. He can get actually a breakout here if he wants to, but I don't think he needs it. If he rolls forward, cut his deficit. Well, maybe he should have broke it out and took his chances on that, but you never know because this is where he ended up. I mean, I'm not saying he can't make this ball because maybe he can, but it's kind of ridiculous. I think it caroms into the rail if you play it off the 8. I mean, talk about a thin hit. I don't know. Yeah. Fortunately, you are going to leave an open table if you swing at this ball. I think regardless of what you're doing, you're leaving an open table. And I don't blame him for taking his time on this. But I don't think there's much here that he can do to protect his ending very well. He's gonna leave some for John. 13. He could play safe on the 10 ball if he really wanted to. And 5 definitely isn't going past the 11. So John's got control. Is John getting some water? John just walked away again. I don't know what he's doing. All right, so we got a couple spots left for the tournament tomorrow. And if you'd like to donate to the benefit, there's some electronic transfers for James's account. Here comes John. He didn't go far.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may.
Yeah, he's playing safe here if he's addressing the 10 ball. He's going doubly protected. I mean, he might have the kick shot. It's Hail Mary. Good hit. I don't know what pocket he called, but it was a good hit. John does have reign of the table if he can finish the pattern. His opportunity to win. Side pocket. He did miss one of these earlier. Missed it again. Damn. He has missed 2 balls in his side pocket. Don't shoot any more side pockets. This is very manageable, I would think. But you got to get back for the 8. A little bit of jacked upness going on here. Maki's a little fortunate, I would think. Wow. Missed it altogether. Being jacked up, that's wild. Unexpected. John gets a second chance at this out. Did you see that, Kevin? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see what he did.
Yeah, I was. Let's see if I can still the replay. He barely. I mean, he missed. He's jacked up on the ball.
Missed the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably not going to get 2 chances at Maki with an open table. But he's done some strange things lately as well. Let's see here. Hello. Oh, you see that one? I know. Well, he's jacked up too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. It's really hard for Maki to win this. He tried to break that ball all day, he ball out earlier. I mean, technically, it's kind of hard for Shawn to win, but he's got a couple things here. He's got the 14 down by the rail, and obviously the 11 is his ball. He's gonna try to use the 5 to break out, I would think. If he's going this far into the game, he thinks it's go time in his mind, unless he's gonna play safe on the 2 and put him right on the 9. Maybe. I'm not a huge fan of long shots with John. I can almost tell you. He might be able to get into it here with like a lot of. Okay, well, this is his opportunity. He's gonna. Lots. He's gonna hit around like the past the first diamond, I think. John. Nice shot, sir. Nice breakout. Got the nice little angle for it. Made it happen. It was go time, Steve Bowers. I wasn't sure, but
The learn if they can do.
shout out to Booker who's watching. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Oh my god. Sorry, Booker. I mean, my phone's almost dead for one thing, but I moved like something and I hung up on you. Yep, it says Delta 13 right on the rack. It's upside down though, but those are really nice racks. That's 14-6. John breaks dry. I'm watching John. John's going to the bathroom. He's drinking a lot of water, actually. He's not even drinking his favorite beverage. He can make this happen here. Cut this one really thin. It opens the 3 and the 2. I mean, I would have hit it harder, but maybe not. The 3 still goes in this corner. The 7 goes in the corner past the 15. 5 goes in the side. He's fine here. He's just going to pull it together. 7, 3. I would think they're going to put some left on this ball to play the 5 next. Roll right forward. Looking good. I wouldn't have drew it. You got to go forward. Put himself in a jump position. Frozen to the rail. Man. I mean, I would think you would go forward. Good hit. But I mean, the table's going to be available for John. Then he can get down and play safe down here as well if he wants to. I'm going to say the 11 does go, but 12 does it right now. Oh, he's eating peanut butter crackers. I don't know. I mean, he might just freeze him on this 12 ball. Oh, he's shooting, I think. He can also call safe and make the ball, really. He left him a little room to jump. I mean, not much, but some. He's not froze to it. He chose to open the balls up more. Yeah, it's a tough jump. Not many people can get over a ball that close. I mean, there's some, bro, but I would have been pretty impressed to get over that ball. All right, Maki has ball in hand with everything open. What's he want to start with? I think you start with the 14, actually. Nope. Okay, he wants to play the 10, the 12, then the 14, I think. Work his way up table, then back down. Especially with this much distance, I guarantee you shoot the 12 ball. He's wearing his barbecue shirt. I think he wore it yesterday, but that's no surprise because I wanted the same clothes yesterday too. Buffalo bought him that shirt actually in Cleveland at the casino, where I think I won 1,200 playing roulette, and Mackie lost money. I staked him in a game of blackjack or something, if I remember. I don't know if there's any pinball aficionados out there like myself. I heard that the Meadows Casino in Pittsburgh has a giant pinball room in the basement, like 40 machines. Next time I go out to Steel City Bill's room, we're leaving early, son. We're leaving early. Hell, I might even just go out there just to play pinball. Mackey's doing what Mackey does, figures out the pattern, tries to keep it simple, tries to keep the cue ball in high percentage shots for him. Good out, John. I better order something to eat. Damn, I don't even know if the kitchen's still open. How'd that come from? All right, I got the food order. The kitchen is open till midnight if you do want to come down and have a burger with us and watch the rest of the game. Slide up. More. He had lucky. He got kind of lucky actually. I think he got a like. I don't know what the stun it more or just punch it more, and he wouldn't have had this. But he got lucky. Oh, man, he had it. All right, he can jump this ball. Bet on it. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I thought he ginned it. You missed all the good shots, Kevin. I mean, he should have made the ball. Especially in this pocket. I don't know how it doesn't go in. Pocket's a little more forgiving. So, man. Well, Mackey's got some balls he can hide behind if he wants, but he can also start moving these around. I think they all go. They just gotta create some separation. That's pretty typical, John. Play something aggressive to make it easier for the balls to go. John's got free reign here. I mean, it's tough. You leave the balls open. I haven't seen like the old John. He's getting the job done. I think he moved the 8 with his hand. I mean, it almost don't matter, but and then Whitey get away a little bit. I think he slow rolls this ball though. You can scratch in that other corner if you just let it go. Little spin on it. My burger here? No, I just order it. Tough when you're bleeding the outs. Shawn had a decent opportunity there. Is it 16? Or is it 17? I'm like, it's a track. That's right, 16. James Brown has a couple spots available in the tournament tomorrow. It's at the Quality Inn. I pulled up there. I'm like, oh, I stayed here before. I don't think we did a tournament there. I don't think there was a tournament there before, but I know I stayed there before. Hit up James Brown if you want to get a spot in the tournament. There's only 64 players max. We're playing nice 8-ball races of 5 and 4. The Melee Group Valley, excuse me. We're playing on Diamond tonight, though. Old school Diamond. James asked me about this tournament. Hey, would you want to come up and? And I'm like, oh, you know what? I bet John would love this. I mean, he gets to see all his friends from up this way, play his favorite game. And then we put together this action match. So it's kind of worked out pretty good. All right, so it's spot or break, and you make the 8. Spot the 8, continue shooting. Little lazy shot from John. Table's open. Thanks to Kevin for being Mackey's corner man. Give a shout out to Riverbank Billiards down in Gallipolis. They're watching up on the YouTube channel, of course. Someone's just really struggling to get out. I mean, I've been there before. Mackey's been there before. Everything does work. Oh, he's playing the solids, right? I think so. I would play the 6 here, I think. I think I'm playing the 6 and then the 2, then back to the 7. Okay. A little bit of contact, but he's fine. I don't want to be on the rail per se, but he's fine on the 5. Maybe the 6 goes on the side off the 14. Definitely goes in the corner. So I think he's set up fine. Just don't freeze up on the 6. He's got a small angle though. I can't tell really how much angle. If he gets in a funny position on the angle, I think you might even be able to run into the 6. But then you're chancing that you got to reposition the balls. Because I didn't turn the DVR on. It's a setting I have to do. I'll do it for you if you want to rewind things. Like I'm not just using a stream key. But once I turn it on, it'll let you. Give it like a minute and then refresh the page. I think you'll be able to do it. I missed to see what he did there. Oh, okay. Justify the other ball first. Well, he's on the 8. He's got a cut on it. And it goes in. I thought he was going to go the other way with it. All right, 16-7. You should be able to do the DVR function now. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Wow, these are some beautiful fries. Holy cow, they're huge. My camera can't get them for you because it's on the same table. Could show you. I like giant wedges, chunks. I'm gonna eat real quick.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
$16.8. $16.8.
You look good. Take 5.
Ah. So. I just said it was 17 days. Tonight? Really? What game are they playing? I'll find out. Our table. Wouldn't be big table. Brandon don't find it. Doubt it. I mean, he'll play bar table. I don't know. He ain't gonna play a big table. I highly doubt it. He's not playing that good. Ron's giving him lots of opportunity. He's playing okay. He's missing shit. Sean's missing out. The guy just, I mean, the guy missed an easy out. Maki missed the 8 ball straight in. And Sean missing that shot, and Maki cut the 8 in. I mean, we already played him before. But the other game is closer. That's the crazy thing. John was playing better back then. I don't understand it really. Okay, all right, bye. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. You gonna be there? I think I got $50 to play. I've seen the lineup. Half of it goes to the benefit. I've seen the 61 people. When I see the names, I'm like, man, I'm surprised. I know I can't stick with them. A lot of money. No, they're just gambling. All right, dinner time. It was delicious. I had the Italian burger with the steak cut fries. They're like monstrous. All right, the score is 19-9. Race to 25. I feel like
Shawn has given him at least 5 games where he was genuinely supposed to win, and that would be the huge difference, really. Six might go inside off the 9 here. Or you can, I mean, you can cut this 5 ball, but it's a bit of a wild shot. He might play safe, knock the 13 in. Okay. John certainly has faltered somewhat, but he's managed to execute most of the open table runouts that he's been presented, and then certainly stole a couple games here and there. John missed the 8 straight in. I mean, he had like 1,000,000 miles an hour. He jumped up. You could see him. And then Shawn misses his next shot, and Maki makes the 8 in the corner. Kitchen's open till 12. Everyone, you want to come down and watch and get a bite to eat. Where you been? Oh, he went to the store? No, I don't need anything. No, I'm good, man. Thank you. What is it?
Jason's right across the street.
There's all kinds of stuff, yeah. So, yeah, we have our tournament tomorrow. This one guy was sitting here. He's like, "Man, are you doing the tournament tomorrow?" I said, "Yeah, I'm doing the tournament tomorrow." And he's like, "Well, I've seen the list of players, man. I'm kind of scared." Well, a good race of 5 and 4 8 ball. Basically, it's a monthly tournament style format. Played on 10 valley tables. And if you're in the area and you're not on the list, I would be very surprised. So yeah, here's the flyer, and here's James's Venmo and Cash Apps. If you want to contribute to his benefit for his father, that's what it is. And I'll have my cues out. And if anybody does want to buy something, I'll donate some of that money to the benefit. We set up in the corner. Should be able to get 2 tables in the view. I mean, I know I can get 1, but he's solid, Sean. I guess it doesn't matter. You got all this congestion here. I don't think he can see the 3. He can definitely jack up and make the 2. I mean, it's kind of a 2-way shot, really. It's got a lot of balls that are not very friendly to pockets. And again, John does as well. $19.9.
You like how I drew that backwards so you could read it? I drew it backwards. Like if I draw it like this, he wouldn't be able to read it. Can't read it like this.
On his stripes, he doesn't have all that much. He wants to be careful not to open solids enough that Shawn has the opportunity to win in his inning. Okay, well, maybe it's go time, but the 10 ball. Oh, he's playing safe. He's going to try to make this 2 is what he's going to do. Nice shot. I think he does leave Shawn the 1 to the corner. And it's an aggressive shot. I mean, if he shoots it and he misses it, he's going to open the 10, I would think. So, kind of like a carrot shot, a bait shot. I'm thinking the 10 goes if you shoot it the other side of the table. So if you're going to play safe, you got to make them work for it. Oh, went for the cut on the 5. He's going to have to make some, he's going to have to shoot out of this for sure. 6 to the corner. 4 definitely does not go. The 10 is in front of it. Which is why John's not messing with the 10 ball. He's got to get on the other side of it. And then he can play the table. He hopes that steals the pocket. It goes in, I guess, if you're Maki. All right, Maki can win from here. I would think so. I think he plays. I mean, you want to solve your problem balls, but 14, 15. Then again, he might opt to just come over and get the 10 after he makes his 15 ball. That's probably what he's going to do because you can get back on that 10 pretty good. If you play the 14, 15, 13, not so much. I don't know why you shut that ball, John. I almost want to ask him, really. I don't know if people would agree with me, but I think 15 and then the 10 makes it 10, and then you're like, okay, well, I'm home free from there. But instead, he gives Shawn ball in hand. I mean, if you really want to be, you can break it with the 3, the 4. You might be able to make the 4 up in the corner. And then but you got to break the 8. I guess you don't unless you get short side on it. It's called brain surgery. I think punching the 4 bumps the 1, probably leaves you the 3 inside. Oh, I got it out there. That's nice. That's perfect. Plays the 1 on the side, floats up for the 3, and that's good. He's supposed to float more, but he's fine. In the corner. All right, John gave that one away. Speaking about giving games away. And John capitalizes on it. Long way to go to catch up, especially when the runway is running out at 25 games. Trying to get an action report from Bugs Billiards. There's a bunch of players over there in anticipation of tomorrow's split bracket. Uh-oh, internet's dropping. What happened? I gotta say, it's been a while since I've seen Maki just drink water in a full match. Apparently tonight it's working for him. Yeah, there goes the internet dropping again. It's not as bad as previous locations I've been at recently, but it is dropping. Can you see this, Paul? I would think you would see the 13, but he maybe can't. The 7 might be on it, or in front of it. If he can, he has to play the 9 ball, I think.
Damn it. Internet again. He can't see it. The seven's in the way. It's like overcutting it. It might still go because the pocket's pretty big. Oh, it was no big deal. I thought it was crazier than what it was. This does go to the corner. Not sure what's going to happen. Is he going to bump the 5? I think he bumps the 5 and sees the 8 to the bottom left. Might even hit the edge of the 8. All right, not bad. Works out great. 1911, Maki. You hear some footsteps? Still a ways to go. Got to start somewhere. It's just tough to give them games back that you gave away. Can't get them back. $19.11. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hitting the like button. If you already hit it again. Actually, you can't, but if you didn't hit it already, you can still hit it. And subscribe to the channel for all notifications on YouTube. I am on Facebook, but I have nothing to say about Facebook. It's a bad streaming platform these days. Yeah, these look pretty good. He's just got to get the 8 out, really. There's some promising moments here. If that combination goes, he's very fortunate. 12, 13. See it. It's probably close enough where he could make it go. Then again, he's still got to get the 8 out unless he gets just maybe perfect on it for the side. No, it's pinched up on the rail too far. It's not going to go. It's got to get profile. That's the shot. He's a little, I mean, discombobulated here with this pattern. There's no shot on the 14. You got to back cut to 15. Or extreme cut to 12 to the corner past the 3, it looks like. Either way, I don't think anything breaks the 8 out. I mean, you could possibly get into that 6 and that 8 using the 12, I think, with lots of inside, but you also risk scratching. Okay. Shawn moves the 14 to the rail. Still leaving very low percentage run out in my mind. I wouldn't mind like trying to put the cue ball behind the 1. I think that's the shot. If he gets him really close to it, John doesn't have much. The other way. Well, he tied up the 5, maybe. Here's the thing. I think the 5-1 goes dead to the corner. He could kick at the 5 and make the 1, maybe. Still got some work to do. Shawn's balls are more on the open for sure. Ooh, tired. $140 people watching. It was strong. Maki. Safe? Or maybe a bank? Did he call safe? Safe? He made it. He's really gotta. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but Shawn's got to break the 8 out. He's got to get to a position and break the 8. And if he draws it back behind the 14, he might find it. Or he's got to get there. He didn't get there. Left a wild long cut. All right. This is not. He's not. He doesn't want to be straight. Man, he's too straight on this ball. Yeah. He's got a problem here, really, in my mind. He's got a problem. I mean, if the cue ball is down by that first diamond instead of the second diamond, he can probably work with that. Um, Being this high, he doesn't have that angle to get the breakout on the 8 that I see. Maybe he plays the 8 off the 6. Now he's playing a safety. Yeah, he didn't even try to force something to happen. It's kind of smart, but Maki has an inning to see if he can get a breakout. I don't imagine him firing the 4 on the side. You know, I'm not sure a lot of people agree with this, but I think I might be bumping the 6. Because what's he going to do with the 14? Bump the 6, get the key down by the chalk. And it solves that ball being tied up. I mean, you don't even need to hit it hard. Oh, he's going to shoot. He might have an angle to get the 6 here, but he's got to fire. Oh, I thought he was playing a 7. He might, was he going to play safe? He could, you got to avoid the scratch. Come off the 6, get to the titty. Shoot yourself in the foot, Sir John. Ugh. Or you just know the angle to break it out. Nice shot. Wonder if Bauer's seen that. Well, it's go time, ladies and gentlemen. For sure. He's got it. It's tough to get comfortable. Stay in the shot. I think he plays the 6 with a small stop shot. No, he's going to play the 3. Yeah, I think you play the 6. Eight to the side. That's a great angle. Maki hits the 20. Big 2-0. And a race to 25. I haven't learned
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
Mackie break time.
Channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it. Racing. All these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD. which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. TVMikesQs.com. Check out TVMikesQs.com. You can also get the Black 5. You can order a Black 5 new carbon fiber shaft. It's not version 4, it's version 5. And I have it available with me here in Erie. Actually, I'll have some of them tomorrow. I don't have a ton of them, I have a couple of them. 11.0, 11.8, and 12.5 are the diameters. I can also have a demo if you want to try it out. Just come by and say, hey, let me try your demo. I don't have a 12.5 demo, but I got an 11.8 and 11.0. Somebody bought the 12.5 I was using. I'm not going to just chalk another one. You can get them from me in person. Radio pin only right now, but if you do want to order one with another pin, you can do so. Just message me and we'll hook it up for you. It has like no deflection, like zero. I guess that's why I'm making balls better now. So I use a lot of dumb inside English and stuff. Because I watch these pros like John Maki do it, and I'm like, TV Mike wants to do this too. But it don't always work for TV Mike. All right, so 25. Maki needs 5. Thanks to Preston for leaving his Delta 13 here for us to use.
We don't know the outcome yet, but the one guy Mike who didn't show up tonight, cash app 1,500 or 1,600 on you. You don't have cash app. I don't have cash app. I got Venmo and Zelle. Had cash app. He has cash app. Is that one of your buddies? Would it be fine? Yeah, but I can't get the cash app from him. Is there somebody that bet? Maybe he can move it to his bank and then Venmo me. Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy, but nobody that took a bet has cash app. I don't know because I don't use it anymore because it got deleted for gambling. I've been borrowed off Cash App for about 3 years now. Damn, I run a poker game. Oh, they'll get you. They'll get you. They do, but you gotta market. Is there a way to turn it? Like I could do the instant withdrawal. It's just gonna charge me fucking $20. And then I could fucking pull out 500 of it or Venmo it all to you. If he needs cash at my brother in his Venmo, can he do that right away? Yeah. You got cash app? He does. Oh. And I can trust him. I mean, if you get in your Venmo, then yeah, it's good as gold. Alright, so we're good then. Yeah, I just didn't want. If not, I can run one of the cash. Man, I live 45 minutes away. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I paid my cash. I fucking only got 1,000. I said that wasn't enough for me. I put 1,000 on it, but I'm not. How do you play? I don't play roulette. I back. That's all I do. Oh, right on. Yeah, like you would have to give me the fucking 7 hours. That's what I'm saying. You're only a 640. You're not. I go in the water. What are you? I don't. Yes. What's your bonus? I mean, you can look it
You
up.
don't have one?
I don't think so. Anthony Miller. And it's probably like 5 first. I know, but I gamble.
Anthony Miller?
I don't know about the 7 out, but the 7. I'm not about the 7. The last.
I don't even. Oh, wait.
Can't do that. I make mistakes, buddy.
Is that you? 16 robust. Or from New York?
No,
No, robust.
I'm from PA.
Yeah, there ain't nothing even on there.
Yeah, I don't even have to. Like, only my Bison lets me play in theirs.
Time to get really good fast for you.
Bison just lets me play.
Then you're stealing.
Yeah, like Jay Reed called him. He said, Anthony's not that good. He's a 5-yarder. You know,
Oh, he's okay.
so that's the only reason I get to play that license first, because he goes awful far for his ball.
He's pretty good.
Oh, they don't play Bankful. Bankful and Preston might have been
That's his rack. He keeps telling. Yeah, that's a nice rack.
Yeah. You mind the bar box? No, like 9 ball. 9 ball. No, bar box, 9 ball. Nobody here is gonna. These buckets. Okay. For 9 ball. 9 bucks, 9 ball on these tables. It's fucking horrible. It's easy.
I mean, the 9-footers are kind of easy too.
Yeah, but here,
I mean, I don't know how long ago it's been since you played on a fucking
about
gold
6
fountain.
months.
Yeah, he said he better solid. I don't have Cash App. I got deleted. What's that? Hey, does your brother have?
No, it'd be 100%.
How do you go from Cash App to that?
Boy, he has connections that have to pay, and he can add it to Venmo.
Like immediately?
You have to pay it, yeah.
Wow. If you do that for me, that'd be appreciated.
There might be like a $10 fee next.
Okay.
Ain't a lot. Where'd you find those at? Where'd you find those? Oh, I thought that was at Reese's. I did.
He's giving away by the end of it. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, Shawn's one of the best players he's here. There's a good handful of guys that play pretty good. But I would say, yeah. He's an eyeball tournament champion. He's won lots of tournaments.
Like 9,000, 8,000. Billiardnet. Billiardnet. Just go to that address. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. Oh man, you're running out, buddy. Is your brother gonna be up? Chrissy has him at the three. How old are you? Jacked up. Jacked up on the ball.
I need this game to go into overtime.
Oh, basketball?
Yeah, I need to go into overtime bad.
I think that one ball goes, so that'll favor Shawn.
I need it to go bad. It's not going too well.
Oh, okay, that works too. Well, they're all available. Had pretty good viewers online. Really appreciate you guys hanging out watching the whole match, really. Obviously, if you do miss it, you can go back and watch it on the channel anytime. If you're not a subscriber already, please subscribe. You'll see all the action we post. I got tons of stuff from years ago. I don't even know if I'll ever like have time to upload it or be alive long enough to do it. It's 16 terabytes of video. Got a lot of stuff from GoPro too, from back in the day. About the time I staked Earl Strickland threw the check in my face and peeled out in his little car out of the parking lot. I can't say this is fantastic on this three ball because he's close to the rails. He's got to get back for the 7. So here he's going to play the 7 to come around for the 3. Probably easier for position, but all right, that works fine. Works great, actually. Stop shot. He's creeping up. Twenty to 13.
Like a recapping my match last.
Yeah, he's gonna catch up on a hill. Shawn Stratton is in the box, although he is wearing onboard shirt, not in the box clothing shirt. Oh, well. But he's still in the box. All right, he makes 14 aside. Makes a couple balls. It's like, well, I think if you play the 7 to make the 3, you move the 8 to a better position. Although you do like stripes if you don't like the 15 ball. So if you like stripes, I think you play the 9 to get the 10 to break the 15. Do I want something? All right, well, that works too. I think the way I suggested it was more natural, but it's available. Obviously, once you move the 9. I think if you cut the 12 to the corner and draw it, you're going to run into the 7. And you'll have the 15. This is another one of them games, though, that if you don't get out, John's got a really great opportunity to finish it up. See what I mean? I'm going to think John's definitely going to use the 7 on the side to move the 8 within 3 shots. Okay, well, that's strange. To me, but it worked. Play the 1, get to the 7, break the 8, get back to the table. Oh, he's going to play the 4 here. It's just barely off the rail. When you break the 7 here, I mean, break the 8 here, John. And then get back to the 6, unless you got a better idea. There you go, John staring at his tip again. I would think this is what you do. You play the 7, push the 8 up to the short rail. Possibly very aggressively. Apparently not. This comes out 2 rails though. Just don't want to hook yourself. Oh wait, this way. Why not play that before you do all that though? Here's the breakout. Left at last. Don't need to break it out when you go high on it. John, you're a cue ball wizard. Bear down on this ball. He definitely has a chance to miss this shot the way he plays. Nice out. I told you if Shawn don't get out there, it's gonna give Maki an opportunity. Sometimes surprised on how he does it. John needs 4. House on fire break. See what he likes. If we're waiting for the 7, you'd really like. Well, the 4 ball's kind of on the rail too. I think he plays the combination actually. Either that or he's going to play the 15 past the 14. But if you make this combination, I think you solve the 9 balls well. It was all a dream. TV Mike came up to Gold Crown to live stream. Yeah, now the table's open. Mike went for a wild shot. That's the idea, to make that combination in 1 out. Hit 100 miles an hour, it's probably not going to go, John. This. Sorry about that. What's the man six? Now, 21-15. No? 21-15. Yeah, right now. Yep, 21-15 race to 25. Shawn Stratton making a little comeback here. Tough to catch Maki if he needs 4 games of. Nice shot. He's a little flat on this one ball. 5 in the corner, or the 7 in the side. Everything's open here. He handles it. And making some ground up pretty quick. This bumps the 8 though, I think. No, he didn't hit it hard. He didn't make it. I think Mackey's gonna make the 11 and draw into the 9-12. Although You could play the 12 in the side, maybe. That frees up that pocket right away. He's definitely going to look at it. I would think so. Sorry. It's either he's playing the 12 in the side or he's going to draw the 11 and move the 9. No, he didn't even move it. I want to solve those problems now. Maybe it don't even go in. Maybe that 9 ball's dead to the corner. If that's the case, it's nothing to worry about. He's not even concerned with it. So that must be what it is. It's 13 still here too. This is a real sensitive inning here. If he doesn't get out, Shawn's definitely got a great opportunity. Tembo? I just don't like going after that 9 ball right now with this angle. I like the 10, 15, then that combination, personally. This is what I think he's gonna. I mean, okay, he's gonna play it now. I think he'd play the 15 to get better on it, but he made it anyway, so that works. This 12 is a little sketchy. 12, 15, or I'm sorry, 13, 15, 12, 8. You can see it right here unfolding. I didn't know he would do that, but he's going to be really nice on this ball. Nice movement. And probably a small rolling ball forward, just a little bit. Stop shot. Actually, it was a replace the ball shot. He spit the ball forward a little bit. That's a good shot to know. Just spit it forward, just to replace where the cue ball or the object ball is. Now, I would think he's just going to follow this forward and play the 8 inside. Or if he overrolls it, he can play the 8 in the corner. I don't know if he's going to stop or spit it off the titty or something and play the 8 in the other corner. Maybe that's what he's doing because he's punching it across. I don't love this angle for John, but that's the way he decided to play it. And he drains it. Interesting. $22.15 raised to 25. TV Mike here live with my grade A streaming rig. It's my #1 production setup. Currently, it's actually brand new. It's only about 4 months old, something like that. Everything. Thanks to Gold Crown Billiards for hosting the match. And tomorrow we're going to be playing pool for a great cause. There's a couple spots left. I mean, I'm not sure if there is or not, but there was as of earlier. It's 64 player max over at the Quality Inn in Erie on Ferry Street. Says Blackjack's American Pub and Grill. I mean, that's the bar that's right inside the Quality Inn. And there is the electronics for donations if you want to help support James's father's cause here. I will be producing a tournament tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of great matches, playing 8-ball and valleys, races to 5 and 4. Maki will be in the tournament. And obviously, I like 8-ball for John. He loves 8-ball. Well, there's going to be some tough cookies there for sure. I think we're going to have a very special. Yeah, there's a couple openings.
I just got
Towards the end of the tournament, there's going to be an action table.
I know you're very serious. Can I do one thing?
What's that? A girl just gave me. I think a girl just gave me like. Hopefully she's not in the CIA. She just tapped my nose with a substance. I don't know. It's like, hey, can I do one thing? I'm just dead serious. Girl came up to me from the bar.
you're a goner. You're a goner. Don't know what hotel you're ending up at tonight, but it's probably not the one the tournament's at tomorrow.
Oh, one of them things. Fuck, I wouldn't complain.
All right, back to the match. See, I barely been paying attention to the score up until now, but I see John has put a rack or two together.
Shawn's made a little bit of headway coming back, but Maki just gets a game here or there, and he was just ahead, you know. So he needs 3, and Shawn needs 10.
Right.
It's not impossible. He's just got to play perfect. He's got to get out here, stop leaving John runouts. He's definitely not as nervous as he was when he played the first set, because I know he was like
really nervous in the first set. 8 months ago, I think the score was 25-19 at the end. I mean, it could be something like this. But Shawn just gave away a lot of games. Like in the beginning, not I guess in the beginning and the middle, gave games back to Maki that he was supposed to win. So that really hurts.
And I'll have to go back and watch it tomorrow.
I mean, he
Catch
should
up on the
be,
earlier.
unless he gets like stuck behind his 8 ball or something, because he's got a small angle. Then he can play the 8 in the side. He's trying to he's trying to hold it, keep it a straight line. That's why he missed the ball, so he can get up, play the 3. But
Right.
again, that's a mistake here because the balls are more
It
or
kind of
less
looked like
available.
he could something similar to what he did. Roll a little bit further, get the 3 in the side, but play the 4 off the stripe. Seems like these pockets are kind of big and accepting.
Yeah, they're old red labels. These tables have been here like I don't even know, 20 years. I don't know. They're in the process of redoing all the tables in the room. Actually, some of the 9-footers, the gold crowns, have been freshly redone. There's been a lot of big tournaments here over the years.
Now, they have an in-house person that works on their tables, or
I'm not
I think
sure.
I
I'm not
might be
sure.
confusing this place with Wycliffe Lanes. I think Wycliffe Lanes is the in-house person that
This is
does.
definitely
I
not
might be
Wycliffe
confusing the
Lanes.
two.
Although there is
Well,
a
I
lot of gold
know.
crowns here. There's a lot of gold crowns
Mechanic.
here, though.
Yeah. Huh. I just know one of the places has in-house
He's
table
spinning this
mechanic.
ball. Spinning this ball. He's got to split these balls so he can get to the 11. I'm
Have
thinking.
choices. Yeah.
Well, he might not play the 11 here because he's jacked up, but he would play the 12 and then play the 11, the 13 and then the 8.
Yep.
But nothing wrong with
Yeah.
changing your mind. It's just a minor
Right.
adjustment. I wouldn't think he's playing the 13 here, though. I wouldn't think that at all. This is
All you gotta do is just
this
make
is
this
what I
ball
think I'm
and
doing. This is what I think I'm doing. Well, maybe he's gonna. I mean, that's to me. You play the 11, but he moves the
right.
ball so well.
I guess not when he
That's
gets
beautiful. Just a little,
perfect.
yeah, just a little natural roll comes over, plays the 8 in the corner. A little short, don't matter. Once you make the ball.
The way you were talking about the earlier sections of this set must have been how this rack went. Shawn should have been out, didn't get out, and Mackie just ran the tables out as he should.
As he's very capable of.
He's out.
Yep.
So 23-15. John Mackey needs 2 more to claim the set.
I almost want to run out, and give him a giant ass hug on the stream, but might be a little too much.
After.
Yeah, I was like, man, John, I was like, I love you, man. He's like, you're supposed to love a woman. That's what he said to me. I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, I get that. I'm just telling you, man. Like, I want the best for you. I want you to play good, and I mean, we've lost a lot lately. He's lost for me. Fucking everyone's lost for me, really.
I did a lot of losing this week.
You did?
Building up to this match. No, I said he did.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna put him in some stuff last night, but he very quickly rediscovered alcohol, and then we decided that was a bad idea. So and Steel City Bill's like, let's play, John. Come on. He already drank a whole bottle of Crown. But I had a few sips on it last night personally, actually, which is a rare occasion. He's breaking for the fences here.
Mhm.
Let's
A bottle
see.
of Crown yesterday is all he needed to perform well today.
He didn't drink anything tonight. He's been drinking water. I'm a little surprised
Right.
because
Maybe he
it
needs to
helps
have
him with his knee,
the
really.
bottle the day before.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, the stable is there. There's some close work between those three stripes there, but I mean three solids there. But there's no issues.
You okay? He needs two.
Got a little funny here being tree topped over that three ball. He'll be fine though.
He missed it. No, I thought he missed it.
I
They just
I,
take
I thought he
they
missed it too.
yeah they
I
yeah
felt bad.
they do take the pockets a little bit.
Right.
This was a break and run if he gets there. I mean, they were all laying pretty good. That's why I said, man, time to get going here. He's a little long in this ball. Nice shot, John.
Good out.
It's just really strange, man, because I mean, I do this all the time. I watch pool so much, and I watch players, and like, he hasn't been playing very good. He hasn't booked any winners, but it's a different day. It's a different table, different opponent. His whole environment is different. Um, I think he come into this match just knowing he has to win because you know there's bills to pay, and John does this for money, not just for my entertainment. It's very expensive entertainment for me sometimes.
You got to win eventually. Can't always lose.
Well, you could. I was getting there. I was getting there. This helps. I mean, that's for sure. John needs one, and
Mhm.
Shawn needs 10. Not that time. Cluster break.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to come out to
Well,
the
John,
tournament tomorrow, there's only a couple spots, so I'd have to let them know. But
there's a chance I might make an appearance in person later tomorrow night. Possibility, like.
But if you want to do it with Remy instead, you can just send Remy's.
Oh, she's got like
Yeah, she has. They said they can only cash.
okay.
Oh, we got my brother doing it. He's already here.
As long as she don't have limits on her account. Does it use that much? Yours is probably using it. Then you should probably do it.
I don't want no issues.
Oh, the kitchen? Yeah, that's close. Yeah.
Looks like he wants to claim stripes here. Good choice. Is 3 stripes there in the cluster in the bottom right corner. Making that, if he went to shoot that, making it doesn't
Oh, so
help.
semi-month.
Yeah.
Well, he gave him the combo, but he got that 3 in front of the 14 now. So if that 3 didn't get in front of that 14, I think he goes for the out here. Oh, well, he went for the stroke on the bottom there to attack that 14. See how John wants to attack this one ball.
John going for an aggressive shot. He misses it because he's trying to get the breakouts. So he's just so,
It's kind of
he's so wild sometimes.
and it's don't blame him. It's a shot you take when you're up 24-15. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I mean, I get it. You do play the score sometimes.
And you probably shouldn't, but you do. It's natural. And Sean's going to be playing the score too. He's going to play way more conservative. He's going to dock a lot more.
Let's give a shout out to Mr. Action, who won the 550 and under at the Riverbed tonight.
Congrats. I wish there was 550 and unders and tournaments like that in our area or in my area.
I mean, I can
Would have
make
fun
I
attending
can
those.
do one.
Well, I'm not even established, though. I mean, I am a 550 and under. But if you make a
Yeah.
robustness requirement, I wouldn't
Well,
hit it.
Shark
I'm
Bites
sure
is
you
about to get 6 valleys. So
really.
I'll probably start doing events there again. By my home.
And you're going to run the events on 2 separate tables?
No, they don't have no diamonds anymore. They're gonna get 6 valleys.
Oh, they got.
They have
Oh,
two Bell
I did
Music
not.
valleys, and
They're going to be brand new John Stitch Valleys from the World Championships from Vegas. They were used in Vegas. I think he made this bank shot.
Okay.
No. I think John plays the 7-3.
Well, okay. I think so too.
Just got to cut it a little bit.
You make this. Mhm. Good shot.
It's a little shy of the 2 ball, but we'll probably play the 7. He's got to get this 4 out of there.
Kind of like getting the 4 out of there was the 7, and
He might do it
depending.
now. Yeah, he's working on it. He blazed it. Didn't hit it though.
He didn't. It looks like he. I mean, you really have to dig down into that ball, but you could shoot that 5 in the side and get the 4 in the corner where the cue ball is. I mean, you could probably just level cue and just roll it in and cut the 4 in.
He might be trying to pull over
I
the.
think. And you could. Well, he's doing the same
good
thing I
here.
said. Just
He's good here. Yeah. He runs right into that area. Oh, he moved it out too. That's even better.
Right.
Oh, he's got a stiff cut on it. Calling the bank. Well, he does leave it for Shawn. He's playing loose now. He's trying to get this last game.
Right. Well, Shawn should have this one. And if Shawn starts to put a package together, I mean, John's going to start playing tight again, even though he's on the hill. Came back a little further than he wants there. Just bear down, make this cut, and you have the 8 ball.
Going for a bank.
Or bank.
He made it.
Yep. It's a good shot.
24-16.
Yeah, I actually played a tournament tonight, Mike, and I got double dipped in the finals, so I got second place. It was a 9-ball tournament.
Where's that?
In Orwell, Ohio. It's the way the bird flies. It's exactly halfway between Ashtabula and Youngstown. About.
What's the bar?
It's called DJ's Dugout. It used to be
that's
called
DJ's?
Creekside.
Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, we did. That's where I met you.
No, you've been to DG's. This is
DJ's.
DJ's.
Okay. I'm sorry.
2 different places. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we met at DG's in Ashtabula.
Yeah.
And they have 5 diamonds now.
Yeah, I know the guy that gave them to
as
me.
of a month. So
I know the vendor. He's happy about that.
right. Who was the vendor for that one?
Diamond vendor from Pennsylvania. From like Mount Pleasant, Uniontown area.
Yeah, I played a fundraiser tournament the week after they got those tables. They played nice.
Mackey's going on a break. I'm watching the table. If he moves a 9, he can get out. $14. 9 moves it. I would think.
Well, he cuts to 9 here. I would think he'd want a little bit less cut than this, but I think he'll have the 13 if he cuts the 9. Because the Cubo's going to come down and hit the 3, I think. Yeah. 15.
Punch it out a little bit from 12 in the side and golden. Unless he
Yeah,
takes the
could have
12 in the
another
corner.
one. Could have another one.
Yep.
That's good.
Here he goes. Perfect on you. Oh, another rack for Shawn.
Yep.
Make it 17-24.
When will I be in northern Indiana? Oh, man. I have no idea. Actually, there's a guy that wanted me to come do a tournament over at his room in that area. Stream's pretty good. It's been pretty stable here. Crazy break. Mackey's hitting them hard to try to make things happen. 13's still a problem. Trying to open this up, I see that. There isn't that much here. Unless you can see the 10 in the side, I'm going to say no. Bank to 13. 13 in the corner. Nope. He's playing loose. He's trying to get this last game. Don't do it forever, John. He could also just be hoping that Shawn makes a major mistake and just leaves it open for him to run out. But he's human. He's definitely made some
All right, I'm
mistakes
back.
throughout the set. Hold on a sec. Take over.
Oh, will do.
Yeah. Raymond. Yeah. Mostly. Yeah. Outside of 1,000, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, unless he jacks the whole set off. I mean, he's playing loose now because he's trying to get the last game. No, I'm not.
Oh, one more rack goes to Sean.
But I already
He's
had a
going to make
couple
the score
people paying
18 to 24.
their bets. Did you bet on this game? Oh, did Nico give it to you or something? Oh, okay. He's always betting against him. That's because I mean, normally he's betting against my money. Is what he's doing. Sean made a lot of mistakes. Maybe.
I mean, if Sean keeps breaking like this,
Yeah.
playing smarter than John, and John keeps trying to be the hero and get that final rack, this might go down that hill.
Yeah, he's getting hungry. Are you going to the tournament tomorrow? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think Russia and Kenny's there playing Pat. I think Russian Kenny's there playing Pat Caparesi. He is? What stream? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, like Let's see if John can get it done.
I would hope so.
Steel City Bill just calls me. He's like, "You bring that old man over here. I'm handing him his ass." Again,
Tell him you'll make that
again.
even right now.
We were supposed to play last night. He was just too busy in a bottle of whiskey.
Tell him you'll play him even for $17K in the middle.
Yeah, I would not. He wouldn't bet it anyway. He's good for a $500 bet. Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that. I can't do anything higher than 100.
You got to play this 10 balls the key ball because the 8's above the side pocket.
If he hits it too thin and really lets that cue ball go, he could get into some trouble here. Personally, this is why I practice the drag shot here.
I think he's going to spin into the 6 ball. And he killed it.
Beautiful.
Nice job, John. Nice job, John. I'm very happy for you. Go run out and give him a hug on the stream.
Do it. Good win, John.
Way to go, Mr. Mackey. Way to go. He's going to tell me, can I say something to the fans? Watch. He'll be like, I want to tell somebody. Are they listening? All right, let's get this time off. Get this figured out. Like 8. 8. Yeah.
8 first 2, and I'll get 35%. Okay.
All right, we got our tournament tomorrow, kids. We got action and Valley bar tables, races to 5 and 4. Auction's supposed to be at noon.
Take care of the cash.
Yeah, just
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
give it to Mackie when he.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
don't have PayPal?
I have PayPal,
But
they'll just
it
keep
takes-
money.
Okay.
Did you send Venmo?
I didn't send it yet.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what to do with PayPal. I'll probably just send you an extra money in there. Then double check the cash it is.
Glad you won, John. I gotta tear all this stuff down. Enjoy yourself.
What's the game plan?